Hello, my heroes and villains. It's me, the everlasting Saus Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. We're back in Shuten Order. We're continuing the science route, the multi-perspective, infinite flow, whatever it is. It's interesting, it's fun, it's cool. We've gotten introspection into characters. We're on a T-Rex. If you missed last episode, you might be wondering why there's a T-Rex. Well, to that I say, go watch the previous VOD. Yes, we are back, and we're going to continue through and hopefully finish at the very least this route today. I don't much expect that we'll finish 2 routes, but I do hope we finish this one. I grew weak from over-relying on Arale. I've killed who knows how many people without Arale by my side. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't using my controller anymore. They're still whispering in my ear. That was unexpected. Even ruthless Teko Eon had such emotions. Teko, you have a sensitive side. You think of the heartless monster. I have feelings and conscience too. But doesn't that make it harder? Doesn't that consciousness hurt? Of course it does. Driving others to their death makes me sick to my stomach. But it's my job. I have to do it. It's kind of not, actually. I would argue that's the Ministry of Security's job, not yours. Anymore, anyway. At one point it kind of was, but not now. If it's so hard for you, then maybe you should let someone else. No. If I don't, then no one will. Teko Eon's shout pierced my ears. The Shuten Order is always understaffed. The executives are all egotistical idiots. I can't leave the country to them. I have to. I can't imagine the burden Teko Eon is carrying. I have no memory of carrying my country on my shoulders. But there is one thing I do know. This man wants forgiveness. Wants forgiveness for his sins. I can feel this from him. But who does he want it from? Who can forgive him? The only one who can forgive him is... me! But not me. I forgive you, Teko. You look further than anyone else and see the bigger picture. You don't get caught up in the short term. You take the dirt for everyone. How could I hate someone so kind? I found myself in a prayer pose. No matter what you did, I forgive you. Yes, I will never hate you. It was as if someone else was using my mouth to talk. It's you actually talking. I always hope that your heart will be at peace. I speak with my heart and soul. Yes, I hope. These must be the words of the founder within me. Even if Teko Eon was the one who killed me, I won't hold a grudge. The founder forgave Teko Eon from the beginning. I hear Teko Eon gasp through the headset. What the hell is that? Are you trying to imitate the founder? Yes, it was an imitation. How was it? It wasn't like an imitation. It was like the original founder. And then... hijinks! Go away! Go away! I'm not tasty at all! There's Arale running away from the giant insects. Get away from Arale! I order Rex to drive the bugs away. We did it, we saved the country. Arale, are you alright? Were you scared? Right, Shimobe! I wasn't scared of the bugs at all! I was fine! Well, thank you, regardless! Why are you trying to act so tough? You were screaming your head off. Apologize to her now. We saved Arale! I immediately report back to Teko Eon, and I hear a sigh of relief. When you're dead, Ray Shimobe. Shove that idiot into the elevator and send him back to me. Is what I'd say. Arale! Yes! Don't be reckless, you fool. You know, I am realizing something. I was thinking, oh, we're gonna have to explain, at some point, us being the founder to the ministers, but we might not have to. Ushitora is currently dead. I assume he'll be revived, probably before we revive, in whatever way that is, by our NB waifu. But the other two, like, our body's fully burned up in that one, so there's no identifying it there. But the other two, like, would have the full access to the full body. So it's entirely possible that they, before we revive, look at the body and are like, oh, it's the founder. They were dead again. I don't know how these last two are gonna go, but like that makes sense. That adds up. They were they're with the body as far as we know. You almost died. I'm sorry, Teko, but I really wanted to fight underground. I'm not going to say anything about going underground. You wanted to help me, didn't you? But even if it is for my sake, take responsibility for your own decisions. Are you prepared to bear the fate of your country? And of course! That's why I came underground! It's tough. Think you can handle the pressure? I know it's tough. It's harder to watch without being able to do anything. Arale stares at the sky with a serious expression. He's showing his resolve to Teko Eon. A short silence follows. I hear an exasperated sigh through the headset. I'm not going to stop you if that's what you're set on. Teko! But your resolve will be meaningless without action. How about putting out the Area 65? I mean, yeah, that was what they came down here for. Why are we saying that like that wasn't the goal? So this is the control room. Arale asked us to go to a small room and a passageway connecting Area 5 and 6. We see a huge computer here. Okay. So it's not that they're gonna go into 6 and put it out. They're gonna basically just dump all the water at once, or something like that. It also controls the fire extinguishing system. I see, but what do we do here? This! Yeah! Arale? This is my special move, the code hack. It takes away control. So you're hacking it? Hut! My code goes beyond mere hacking. I draw out the full potential of what I've hacked, making it better than ever. So you're gonna improve the fire control system to stop the fire. Exactly! Teko Eon's inventions can do some wild things. But it'll take a while to get a grip on the system. You guys can sleep while I work on this, okay? And here's another day that's gonna pass. Don't be dumb. We're a team. We're all gonna work. A team? So you think of me as a teammate? Of course. We're here with the same goal. Is that not okay? No, but I just got here. We've come this far. That's what matters. Thanks for getting us this far, Arale. No, I should be thanking you. I shouldn't have come here without you. Me? Yeah. We saved those robots or whatever. I made the decision to go underground because of how cool you look saving my men.
So that's what they mean by the good you do for others is good you do for yourself. It's a real bark and you get the fire stopped. There's no the fire! I can easily track down heretics too! We'll take them all out! You're a reliable little guy, aren't you? Keep it up, or all right. Roger! Leave it to me! Who is happily conversing with a Raleigh? Seeing this warms my heart. Who was broken when I met him, but now he smiles so kindly.
Shimobe,
a moment, please. And then I hear Teko Eon's voice through the headset. I have a question for you. Move to the corner so they can't hear. Oh, okay. I moved to the corner as instructed. Okay, what did you want to ask? You control animals with the power of God, don't you? My heart sinks. He knows about me and the power of God. I can't hold the steady breath. How can I get out of this? The angels told me no one must know about this. Or you'll die. I have to do something else. I will look the other way. Huh? What did you just... I said I'll look the other way. As thanks for saving a Raleigh. Really? But the power of God is a pretty serious taboo. It's fine. I'm not devout to begin with. Besides, the taboo is minor compared to everything. Since the Shuten Order is scrambling all over. Over? You mean this is the only place in shambles? Indeed. The Ministry of Security official told me they've been wiped out and need help. Without enough time to help them. The Ministry of Security was wiped out? You really won't help? Education so far is the only one that's okay, but their leader went AWOL. This is what happens in turbulent times. This is going far. I wonder if there's someone pulling the strings. Someone pulling strings? I mean, if it is anyone, if it is any of the ministers, I should say, it's Ushitora. Because he is the one that planned and activated his. Although, we know that the Ministry of Security one was by Manji's sister. So I guess it would have to be somebody above that. But, well, yeah, no, but education is unrelated. So these two, I should say, security and science might be connected. But I'm not sure on that. I don't have time to speculate. I have to stop the heretics as soon as I can. Ryugu Palace's vital research data. We can't let them destroy it. The research is that important. Ray Shimobe, do you know why I study animal evolution? Well, gatekeepers need to protect the treasure deep within Ryugu, so... Yeah, but that's not the actual reason. Security. Well, there's that too, but that's not all. It's because all the humans are dead, so we have to research new humanity to put our brains into. I want to see the new world that evolution will create. A new world? The more we evolve the animals, the closer the new world is. What new world do you want? Spoilers are in the fun. If you make it out alive, you'll see. Well then, I hope I survive. Of course you will. You have the best commander by your side. Yet that commander has nearly killed me multiple times. Don't worry about that anymore. I don't want to let Arella down. You sure care about Arella, huh? He's my only friend, so please protect him. Yes, you leave Arella to me. I'll make sure it gets to your lab in one piece. So Teko, please believe in us. And don't worry, you don't just have one friend anymore, you have two! Finally, I suddenly find myself smiling. I feel the founder in me rejoicing. Good to talk to you, Teko. It's like talking to an old friend. There's no doubt now, they were best friends. The founder and Teko Eon. They used to believe in each other, but eventually parted ways. One of them met a tragic end. Why were they separated? Why did Teko Eon have to kill the founder? When this is all over, I wonder if he'll tell me. And then... Fire extinguishing system reinforcement complete! I heard a Raleigh's excited voice. Well, that's not ominous at all. I'm sure that's not going to come back and be evil. Router mode activated. My body is interpreted as a quantum router. Connected in the basement in Teko's laboratory. Teko, I'll leave the controls to you. We're gonna have to play Pipe Dream again. Alright, good. A desert storm of downpour rains down on the burning field of Area 6. The smoke exhaust system is ventilating out the smoke with great force. If we continue like this for a few more hours, Area 6 will be fully operational. Well done, Raleigh. Thanks to Raleigh acting as a router, I'm able to get into some of the underground equipment. I tweaked the settings of the smoke exhaust system and sprinklers to extinguish the flames as quickly as possible. I concentrate the water and extinguishing agents of the most intense parts of the fire. Adjust the exhaust system to control the airflow in Area 6, combining the smoke paths to prevent the fire from spreading. After several hours of work, I am glad that they're saying, like, it took a while. It was not instantly done. Because that is something that would take a bit. Alright. Finally, the fire is under control. In just a few more hours, the fire in Area 6 will be completely extinguished. Shimobe, can you hear me? The fire will be out by morning. Take some rest for... We're already asleep. For some reason, we are asleep outside where the giant evil bugs can get us. Even before I could tell them to rest, all three were fast asleep, lying in the grass of Area 5 with stupid grins on their faces. I'd go and work my butt off on these guys. Well, I suppose they must have been exhausted. They spent all day running around the vast research facility. But still, I wonder. What are you? Ray Shimobe, his mystery only deepens. He seems suspicious, yet when you talk to him, he appears genuinely good-natured. And yet, he wields forbidden powers freely, controlling the animals. Just like the founder used to. Did you send Ray Shimobe here? The founder says nothing. Of course she says nothing. She's already dead. At least she's supposed to be dead. And so be it. As soon as Ray Shimobe gave me those words of confirmation, the voices of the ghosts tormenting me completely ceased. It feels like everything has been forgiven. Everything. Perhaps because the tension was broken, I was suddenly overwhelmed by a strong drowsiness. Well, we started this path by you trying to take a nap. I lay down on a chair and closed my eyes. I decided to take a nap while waiting for the fire to go out. Exhausted, I quickly fell asleep. Oh. I had a strangely vivid dream. In my dream, the founder was standing in a cemetery in the wilderness. Countless gravestones peek out of the barren earth. So many have died. The founder murmurs quietly. Friends have died. The forest has died. The animals too. All that's left are these graves. It's lonely. The environment morphed into Earth, a planet of death. Factions fighting over the few remaining habitable areas. With our great handicap of a non-killing doctrine, our comrades fall one by one. The founder seems deeply pained by the situation. Teko, why do living things die? The founder asked me quite an abstract question out of the blue. That's obvious. They die because they are weak. I give an equally abstract answer. She understands that we fight under overwhelmingly disadvantageous conditions, and doing so results in many sacrifices. But the founder is not so concerned about that. She seeks an answer to the much larger planet-sized question of death. And so, if a species can win the survival of the fittest and adapt to environmental changes, they won't die so easily. So, if they become stronger, living things won't go extinct. Well, theoretically, yes. But that is just purely theoretical. No matter how strong a species becomes, it likely can't live on. It can't live on Earth the way it is now. I had already given up on Earth. There was no way it would ever regain its vitality. But the founder had not given up. I see. Strength. That makes sense. The founder clasped her hands together. Then Teko, you should make living things stronger. Huh? If you create life strong enough to survive in any harsh environment, the Earth can become one full of life again. Oh, what a great idea! Nothing about that is a nice idea. Don't go spouting off impossibilities. Didn't you say that a true genius shines within the realm of the impossible? I mean, there are limits. Large-scale research requires massive investment in facilities, and don't worry about any of that. I'll be making a country soon. I'll make sure to allocate a part of the national budget to your research. What nonsense. I was too stunned to speak, but I couldn't dismiss it outright. The founder is a woman who always follows through on what she says. When she declares she's making a country, she will surely create one. And I will secure a vast research budget. I was practically certain. Make life stronger. Before I realized it, I was seriously considering ways to pull it off. What kind of strength is needed to survive on a dead planet like Earth? Strong muscles, overwhelming physical stamina, high intelligence. Cooperation is also necessary. To induce such changes, I need to induce artificial evolution. I can accelerate the speed of evolution with science, then adjust its directionality. I can't wait. Soon your tough creatures will be running around everywhere. The founder walks through the wilderness with a spring in her step. Bears, lions, and even rabbits. It's one of the dreams to hug that soft white fur. I'm a pretty combative type, so maybe that's why I long for it so much. The world of living beings. Oh, what a wonderful world. The founder has a vision of the future in her mind. Imagining playing with animals that didn't even exist yet, she was full of joy, like an innocent girl. I don't want a lonely end. I want to see a happy end with the animals. So please, Teko, make Earth a happy planet again. With that look on her face, it was impossible to refuse. I sighed in resignation. Guess I have no choice. Since we're the same type, I grant your wish. Thank you, Teko. Blessed be the Shuten Order. That day on, my days of struggle began. To reach such distant dreams, one must purge the less important bits. I cut away everything to fulfill the founder's dream. Ethics. Morality. Research partners. And finally, the founder herself. Even the founder herself. I had to discard the founder to fulfill her dream. I realized I was putting the cart before the horse, but I couldn't stop. But thanks to that, my research is almost complete. The strongest of creatures that break through extinction periods. The completion of the ultimate life form is near. We're gonna make cars! Now, if you want to take that as Cars the movie, Cars the JoJo character, or anything else, you do that. I'm not going to stop you. It's late, past 2 a.m. Sitting on the fields of Area 5, looking up at the sky displayed on the ceiling. First and second magnitude stars, shooting stars, even constellations are replicated. I know they're all fake, but they look like the real thing. What are they doing? The wonders of geniuses make me think of how small I am. Otsuki, you're still awake? The sleeping Arale wakes up next to me. Were you keeping lookout? Yeah, we might have Rex, but it's still not safe here. I can take over now then. You should get some sleep. It's fine. I can't really sleep anyways. Insomnia? Dog, I can't sleep. It's just that staying awake makes things easier. That's not true. That is the opposite. Getting sleep makes me feel guilty. How should I sleep? When I ran someone over. Alright, boy. Calm down. I guess actually it is probably a sign that he's a good person that his guilt is this strong. I dream about the day every time I close my eyes. Me racing through the alley on the bike. That weird lady that jumped in front of us so that I could go to prison on purpose. I do really expect that, like, somebody set that up. That the woman was either already dead or she was forced to jump out. Yabba dabba doo to get this kid arrested. And I awakened to me running away. When I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. So I just pray till morning for that woman I hit. There can be no repose for a murderer, though. As I say that and laugh, Raleigh looks down sadly. What are you getting down for? Up in my worthlessness like you used to. Otsuki, I really misunderstood you. Misunderstood? I thought you were a coward running from your crime. That's why I said that. You've been facing what you did and suffering for it. Like Teko. I'm not saying you're wrong, but do you think he's really suffering? Doesn't feel like it. He's acting cold. He's actually pretty delicate, you know. He rolls in his sleep every night, like he hears ghosts. Really? Even if he's capable of making this night sky worries about the same things I do. That's why I don't want him to do more bad things, so he can sleep. For that, I'd... Arale quietly shows his resolve. Seeing that, I think I can't help but think of the guys. Probably it should just be I can't help but think. Think of the guys who went through everything with me. This definitely could have used another QA pass, but I mean, like, it's very clear the budget's already very low. We'll get through it. We may be nothing but a speck alone, but together. Yeah, we'll do it! Raleigh raises his tiny fist and we swear a pact. We'll get through it together. I don't know where this road leads, but at the end of it, I feel like we can gain redemption. Interesting that goes, like, on. I guess probably it just goes to us, like, trying to go in here and dying. Please stop. Why is it sludgy? Hold tight! We're rushing through! Day 2 of infiltrating the research lab. We got up early and resumed our pursuit of the heretics. Thanks to Arale's reinforced sprinklers and anti-smoke system, the fire was finally extinguished. I need to make up for lost time. We need to go faster! The ground wasn't well drained and muddy. We overcome one obstacle and we run into another. Right when we need to catch up, too. Hurry up. They've already reached Area 8. The path is too muddy. It's slowing us down. Then make Rex check away the mud and keep going. Always being so reckless from the safety of your throne, Lord Eon. Why are people in power always like this? They really don't know what it's like risking their lives. No, this is for Raleigh. Me! Raleigh looks confused at Shuten Order. You've made it all the way to the underground just to leech off Shimobe. But what can I do about this? The animals in the research lab of biological weapons with chips in their brains. They're part machine, in other words. Who can code hack them? Yeah, theoretically. Plug the cord into Rex's nostrils. I really thought that was raised for a second. The chip's on the back of the olfactory bulb. But the chip is invented by Dr. Izaki. It must be difficult to hack. And I'm Teko Eon. Do you think I'm lesser than Izaki? No, never! Teko is the bestest around! Then as my invention, you are the bestest too. Oh heck, maybe even more than that. Me above Teko? You are a high-performance robot that has exceeded my expectations. You got to underground, even... You got to the underground, and even stopped the fire. You can do it. Believe in yourself, Raleigh. You're my assistant, right? Raleigh looks way more determined now. And then... Watch out! Watch out, Raleigh! Yeah, I probably also would not exactly enjoy having a tentacle stuffed up my nose. I'm not Cinder or anything. That's not the way I wanted to say that. Hey, Raleigh, don't overdo it. You're gonna fall. My point is, Cinder would enjoy tentacles up her nose. Anyway. Raleigh extends his tentacles and jumps on Rex's head. He extends them further and inserts it into Rex's nostrils. Then... Oh! Immediately, Rex begins to charge. The muscles bulk up at a rapid pace. We're going full speed! Hold on tight! Now, I mean, do remember, we also have to have this thing fight for us, at some point. We probably don't want to, like, overwork it before we get there. Unafraid of the mud, Rex bursts forth like a bullet train. Raleigh is now in control of Rex. I don't need the power of God to control animals, so long as we have Raleigh's code. Raleigh, this is awesome! This is the happiest I've ever heard True sound. We can do it! This time! We can get the heretics! Go, Raleigh. With Raleigh's fusion, the ultimate evolved organism Rex has become the strongest and fastest biological weapon. Strong, fast, and beautiful. Just watching its majestic form through the monitor sends shivers down my spine. Is that, like... I mean, there's a big tentacle monster flopping from its nose now. Would we still call this beautiful? Nah. My breathing gets ragged and my heart pounding through my chest. What is this feeling? Watching Raleigh's growth makes me happy as if it were my own accomplishment. Even though he's not here, I feel closer to him than ever. I've never felt this way before. When did my mindset change? It was when he gave me those comforting words. When he gives me those words of forgiveness, it felt like my heart, trapped in guilt, was finally released, letting me see what was important. Raleigh's future, to see someone important like him evolve. I want to see it. I want to witness it. My thought process had changed. Well, I can't just sit here admiring him. I take a deep breath to regain my composure and analyze the situation. Will they make it? The heretics are struggling their way through Area 8. They could reach Area 9 at any moment. Ideally, I'd like a rally to speed up even more. But demanding too much could lead to malfunction. If he stumbles and falls into the mud, Rex will never rise again. What do I do? Do I speed up, or do I maintain this pace? We're gonna maintain this pace for sure. It's better to be safe than sorry. If Rex falls and can't run, the world will end at that moment. Just be careful not to get hurt, Arale. Oh. Interesting. Someone has fallen into inevitable danger. Okay. Not speeding up was the bad choice. Soon we arrive at Area 7. Giant trees and plants block our way, but the juiced up Rex continues to forge its own path. The heretics are so close. I'm really carrying us all the way here. As long as we win, it's a team victory, right? Yeah, this is a team victory. We all worked for this. Fighting alongside them these past 2 days really broadened my horizons. I feel like I can see the whole world. I'm slowly seeing what I needed to do as the founder. When the murderers are resolved and the founder is fully restored, I will increase the crackdown on heretics. Rescue the street kids. Provide policies to protect the street kids. Create a society where street kids don't need to commit crimes to survive. It's kind of weird that they need to already. As the founder, I should be able to do it. I'll work with Ku, Teko Eon, and the Raleigh to create a better world. Then something interrupts my fantasizing. Suddenly, my vision is filled with a blinding light. Boom! I can't see anything at all. No. Thing. Okay. To avoid this ending, you need to find something to cover Ray and Ku and protect them from the raging flames. Interesting. This is still locked. I guess we do just have to speed up. Unless we have to go back further. Which I've been wondering if we were going to have to do at some point. What was the... This definitely was on at some point. Alright, speed it up a little. It's time to speed up Arale. Full throttle! I turn on the mic and demand Arale to speed up. That's right, I decided to trust Arale. No more worrying. I need to spur him on. Ah! I don't think I can go any faster! Don't be weak. Rex's potential isn't that limited. If I go any faster, I'll probably drop these two off my back! If you're worried about shaking them off, you can store them where they won't fall. Store them? I don't think I have storage stuff like that! No, you do. The point is... Please don't swallow me. Interesting that this... Okay, no, it goes around it. Raleigh, why did you stop? Did something happen? Hey Raleigh, don't we need to hurry? The heretics are... Oh, are we gonna, like, put ourselves in one of these things that are around and then go in the mouth? Heretics are in Area 8, right? Rex suddenly stops, and Raleigh asks us to get off his back. You two, go stand there, shoulder to shoulder. Oh no, it is just gonna eat us. We do as Raleigh told us and stand side by side. Huh? Well, the next moment, Rex's giant mouth is approaching. We're enveloped in an instant. And swallowed whole! Oh boy! We're gonna die in here. Like, no, we're just gonna die in here. The stomach acid would melt us immediately. You made it to Area 7. Keep going, Arale. I see Rex finally get to Area 7 on the monitor. Area 7 is filled with giant trees and carnivorous plants. It is littered with obstacles. But such obstacles mean nothing to the current Arale. At this speed, he'll reach Area 8 in no time. That aside... No, it's so dark and slimy in here! Oh, Arale, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, get us out of here! I'm surprised they're not like, they've betrayed us. When I connected to Ray and Ku's radios, loud yelling fills my ears. Ray and Ku restored and... Okay, we are just in the mouth. It said swallowed. Ray and Ku restored inside Rex's mouth at that moment, wrapped around his tongue. As such, they have some oxygen. As long as they have some oxygen, they should be fine. Probably. Most likely. I mean, digestion does start at the mouth, but the... Like, even T-Rex saliva isn't going to be as potent as, like, stomach acid. Right down, both of you. Arale is running now. Stay calm inside his mouth. I cut my communication and returned to watching Arale's magnificent form. How beautiful. The majestic form of Rex, used with Arale, looks like a mythical divine beast. It sure doesn't. Beautiful and oh so strong. Suddenly my eyes feel hot. The image of the clumsy Arale from not so long ago flashes in my mind. I can't tell if this is going for like a parental pride angle or if they've fallen in love with the tentacle monster. He's only clumsy because of me, wasn't he? Oh, Keiko, did you say something? No, it's nothing. I was the one who underestimated Arale the most. Even knowing Arale's potential, I treated him like a child and never gave him a chance to show his true capabilities. Because I wanted him to stay by my side. Overprotection hinders evolution. As the scientist who leads evolution, I was actually hindering. What an unfunny joke. Arale was stuck in an evolutionary dead end because of me. The ones who freed him and spurred his growth. Were those two. Right then, Manji Fushicho. Is this actually from Manji, though? A message. I got a message from Manji Fushicho, administrator at the Ministry of Security. Her message is another request for assistance, following the one from last night. Send all your... No, what voice face? Send all your robots and weapons out over at once, immediately! That's not it. I will have to, before we finish the next route, go remember the voices that I use. How polite. Her high level of character shines right through the text. Of course it goes straight to the ignore pile. The Ministry of Security, which is already in ruins, is the lowest priority. Misallocating resources here could doom the nation. With the heretics' activities intensifying all over Shuten, there are two facilities that must be protected at all costs. One is, of course, Ryugu. We must eliminate the heretics before they destroy the thing in the deepest depth. And the other is the Minister building, yeah. The other high priority facility is the headquarters. If heretics infiltrated that one room in the headquarters, things would be very bad. One of these two has the servers in them. The battle at Ryugu is about to end. It's time to think about what comes next. We need to strengthen our defenses at the headquarters just in case. To do this... Bishomabe, Kuotsuki, can you hear me? There's something I need to tell you. I connected the two still curled inside Rex's mouth. Tell him what? Yeah, get us out of here first. I'm not gonna sign his stuff. His troll is going all over. The battle at Ryugu is almost over. When Arale finishes dealing with the heretics, you two go to the panel on the east wall of Area 8 and enter 24366. I probably won't need to remember this, but we're gonna take a screenshot of it just in case.
数字を打ち込むとサテライトルームが開放される。
Enter the numbers to unlock the satellite room.
中には脱出用のポットが3艇残っているから、それに乗って研究所の外に出ろ。
There are 3 escape pods up inside. Use them to get out of the lab.
脱出した後、私たちは
What do we do
どう
after
すれ
we
ば？
escape?
お疲れのところ悪
I
い
hate to
が、
ask more of you when
追
you're
加で
already
僕を
tired.
無事に本部ビルま
But
で
I
送
need
り
you to
届け
escort
て
me
くれ。
safely to the headquarters building.
もちろん追加
There'll
の
be
報酬
additional
も
compensation, of course.
追加の報酬って？
Additional compensation?
僕を本部ビルまで送り届けたら、
Do you escort me safely?
大月空、
Kuotsuki,
君はそのま
you
ま好
can
きな
go
とこ
where
ろ
you
に
like.
向かえ。
There's no need to return to the prison. What?
クー君が
You're going to part 2? I mean, that's already been
そい
like
つは昨日の騒
the
動で死んだじゃないか。
like that's been promised like 3 times already. Cool. He died in yesterday's
動物に
riots.
体を食い
His
荒ら
body
さ
was
れ
torn apart by animals. There's no remains left.
いやでもよ
No, I haven't atoned for what I've done. If I leave now,
君はもう十分
no,
罪を
you've
償
atoned
った。
enough. This is the result you achieved with your
僕
own
に犯
efforts.
罪者と侮ら
Despite
れ、
being scorned as a
仲間を
criminal
無
and
残
having
に
your
殺されな
comrades
が
killed
ら、それ
brutally,
でも
you
異教
still
徒の追
pursued the
跡に尽くした
heretics.
君の貢
Your
献は
contributions are
十
worthy
分
of
恩し
clemency.
捨て駒は案外捨
A
て駒
pawn
じ
isn't
ゃ
so
ない。
disposable after all.
それを
You taught
僕
me
に
that.
あられがここまで成
For
長
all
し
his
たのは
growth might be thanks to you.
君のおかげかもしれないね。
These are my genuine feelings. I can finally admit to my mistakes. I was wrong to dismiss Kuotsuki as a mere pawn. This is all a bit weird. Since when did I become so
や
honest?
ったねクー君
You did it,
これ
Koo!
で家族
Now
の
you
みん
can
な
see
に
your
会え
family again!
あ
Huh. I
Well,
can't really
that's
believe it
shit,
yet, but
Shirley.
I can see them again.
会えるんだよ約束
That's
通
right,
り
Koo!
私
It's
の
like
こ
you
とも連れ
promised.
て行って
She
ね
has you too! With the jubilant voices acting as background music, I continue to watch Arale's majestic form.
君に頼ればよかったな。
If I had believed in Arale's potential and given him opportunities to grow, I might have had more options available to me. Trying to do everything alone creates impossible situations. And pushing through the impossible leads to wrongdoing. Maybe I was being stubborn,
でも、これからは二人
but
で。
from now on, we can do it together. If I can work with this Arale, we can overcome any difficulty. Time to graduate from playing the Dark Hero. Arale and I will become the strongest duo in Shuten. We will be the heroes leading the Shuten Order after the founder's death. Together, we will change the world. The best evolution. You're gonna have to fight, I'm just gonna call her a crazy lady. The ultimate yandere, even. She also wants to, the Kokushikan also wants to take over the Shuten Order. I was dreaming of such a dazzling future when suddenly Arale died. The monitor suddenly flashed with a bright light. My vision is completely engulfed by the light. After the light came darkness. The intensity blinded me temporarily. What happened? I suppress my impatience and wait for my vision to return. But what I see is... more fire!
これ、
As my vision returns, all I can see is Area 7 up in
まさ
flames.
か、
An
今の光
explosion.
は爆弾。
Area 7 was blown away along with the flash, the flames spreading quickly.
あられ、
Arale! Say something,
あ
Arale!
られ。
I call out desperately, but there's no response. I can't see Arale on the
どこ
monitor.
だ、あられ。
Where are you?
返事しろ。
Answer me! I frantically switched cameras, desperately looking for him, only to find a battered Rex covered in severe burns.
意識はある
Arale,
か。
are you conscious?
返事をし
Answer
ろ。
me, Arale!
大丈夫。
I'm okay! I'm
場
fine!
所が近かった
The explosion was really close, but the shock not quite as bad. Arale. Hearing his voice, I feel relieved. Seems the worst case scenario was
しも
avoided.
べれと大
Great!
きく
Corals is safe!
よ
That was a good idea to put them in Rex's mouth!
ああ、
Ah, yes, they're
う
still
ん。いた
there.
な、そんな奴らも。
That's not important now. Rex's skin is charred with both his front legs missing. Since his back legs are intact, he can still move.
あられ。
I mean, they're called arms, they're not really legs
chip
on
の状態は。
T-Rex. Riley, what about your core? How about your core chip? Aurelia's personality, his humanity and memory are all concentrated in the core chip in his head. If his core chip breaks, he dies. My core is okay. The shock is absorbed, and the heat isn't too bad. Good, that's a relief. But I can't relax just yet. Retreat to Area 6 immediately. If you stay there, the heat will melt your core. The flames continue to grow. They must have doused Area 7 with flammable chemicals beforehand. What incredible meticulousness. Go back to Area 6, Raleigh. Well, also, I mean, if you turn on all the sprinklers now, it shouldn't get that bad that quick, right? But no matter how much I urge him, he doesn't try to move. Raleigh, what are you doing? Hurry. Tekko, I'm going to push through Area 7. Also, I mean, like, if we're far enough in, going one direction is the same as going the other.
Huh?
What? I can't believe what I'm hearing from him. Well, what are you? You're going to die in the heat. Fire retreat now! We won't be able to catch up to the heretics! If Ray and Ku are safe enough inside, can't we just, like... I guess the tentacle would be chomped in theory, but can't we, like, put the main body also inside the mouth? Even if you catch up, it all means nothing if you die. No! It does mean something! If these two inside my mouth can defeat the heretics and bring back peace! I don't care about peace. It's all meaningless if you die. I yell, trying to stop him, but Aurelia just smiles at me softly. I've sacrificed so much for the Shuten Order. It would be right for me to be the exception. Rex starts moving unsteadily. By his own will, he charges into the flames. His front legs are already gone, yet his steps show no hesitation. He moves ever forward, steadfast. Stop it, Aurelia! You abandoned us! Turn back! I have to take responsibility! For all those I killed, I must save others! I'm the one who killed them, not you! I told you! Your sins are my sins too! I think I've always wanted this! To atone in your place, so you can rest peacefully! Stop, Aurelia! Turn back, please! Tekko, thank you for everything! Being your friend was truly... Come back, Aurelia! Come back! Come back! No matter how much I shout, Aurelia does not turn back. And he disappears into the flames. I never heard his voice again. Oh, yay! Okay, but that's probably not true. Man, we're just not allowed to go to Ku, huh? I wonder again if I had to go down one of the other pathways to unlock him. Rex! Oh no! So how are we supposed to win now? Like, the plan was to have Rex attack them. What the hell? Burned to a crisp. I couldn't make heads or tails of anything. I suddenly got stuffed into Rex's mouth, and when I made it out, Rex, who had safely carried us through, lay dead in the corridor. The remains all charred black, and... Really? Where's it really? Raleigh, where are you? Speak now! He should have been attached to Rex's head. He didn't fall off, did he? And then... Raleigh is dead. I hear a quiet voice through the headset. Dead! I've done the time for kills, Director Ian. Just tell us where Raleigh is. There was an explosion in Area 7. Had he turned back, he would have lived. But Aurelia kept going. I'll deliver you to Area 8. I can't believe it. I can't believe Aurelia is dead. Director Ian. So where's Aurelia? He's still there, though hardly recognizable. Still there. Is Aurelia still attached to Rex? No, I don't believe it. We made a promise last night to make amends together. I don't believe it. Aurelia, come out now. Answer me. Ku frantically ruffles through the feathers on Rex's head. He seems to believe Aurelia is still there. Ku suddenly stops. What's wrong? Let me see. No, don't! Who warns me to stop? Who? Why? Because it's horrible and mangled and you, like, melted in, probably. Don't come any closer. You won't be able to finish your mission. What? Raleigh wouldn't want to be seen like this. I'll say farewell on your behalf, so look away. If even Ku is reacting like this, Raleigh's corpse must be gruesome. I want to see it! No, I must! Raleigh came to the underground, well aware of the dangers within. We can't just abandon Raleigh and move on. Determination, I run to the charred wrecks. Then... That's not that bad. Raleigh is barely recognizable. His tentacles are completely scorched, and his head is melting from the heat. My adorable Raleigh. Raleigh. Let's go, Ray. Stop looking now. Who takes my hand, urging me to go, but... What if we use the power of God or something? I promised that Raleigh would come home, yet... Wow, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ray! Let's at least take the body. Ow, he's still hot! It's like my palms are in an oven. Rex's skin sticks to Raleigh's molten body. I'm going to pull it off. Let go, Ray. You're going to injure yourself. Who tries to stop me, but I can't give up. I will bring you back to Teko! I pull Raleigh with all my might. It is my duty to make sure Raleigh returns home. This isn't as the founder, but as Ray Shimobe. I finally pull Raleigh away from Rex's skin. To prevent hurting my hands anymore, I hold Raleigh in my hood. Ray, show your hands! The burns! I'm fine, we're good, it's okay, let's keep going. Teko, give us orders! We'll beat those heretics! For Raleigh's sake! Raleigh hasn't trusted the future of Ryugu to us. We cannot let his sacrifice go to waste. We will catch these heretics. Give orders. I refuse. We've gone back to well, no, we've actually gone worse. Now, Eon doesn't care anymore. We've entered emotionless I give up mode. I told you no. I refuse to defend the country without a Raleigh. Wait, please reconsider. You don't want to Raleigh to die in vain, do you? There's no point. Game over for me now that Raleigh is gone. Teko Eon sounds like an empty husk. But Ryugu, of the Shuten Order, if we give up now, we can go home now. Huh? But then Shuten will... Good. I hope it burns. With those words, the headset goes silent. I felt myself blacking out. It's like all the lights have gone out. What are we supposed to do? Without Rex or Raleigh, the tactician Teko Eon was our last hope. Only now do I realize how much I was relying on Teko Eon. He may not be trustworthy. We can resolve anything with Teko Eon's command. There probably should have been a but in there. We stand a chance without him. Now I have to make my own choice. How do I fight against the heretics in Area 8? Right, wait here. No. Huh? I'll avenge Raleigh. I have to. As his friend. Wait, Ku. How are you going to avenge him? We don't have Rex anymore. I picked up a gun in Area 2. That'll be enough. It was just a gun. The heretics might still bombs. Maybe I'm being reckless. Fighting them with this, there's a 99% chance I'll die. But what matters isn't how I fight, but that I don't run away. Raleigh didn't run away. He plunged into the flames and left the future of the Shuten Order to us. If I run away, I'll be betraying my friend Raleigh. I'm going. Ku runs off to Area 8. He's getting further and further away. There was no hesitation in his steps. Pitiful. I'm ashamed of myself. Do I really need a weapon? Am I unable to move without guidance? Am I really worthy of being the founder? I mean, can't we just power of God them to all burn to death? Leading everyone against the toughest of opponents. That is the founder's role. To let my subjects take the front lines. I chase after Ku. It doesn't matter how I fight, or whether or not we win. Just that, I don't turn my back. I will go down fighting, not fleeing. Okay, we're just skipping ahead to here. The ocean! Great, now we're gonna have to deal with sharks. Sharks in these games are never good. It'll be an evil whale. Although I guess it makes sense that the like treasure of Ryugu is underwater. What is this? What is this? The ocean? We made it to Area 8. It was like a beach from a book or something. Sand under our feet, and ocean stretching beyond the horizon. The heretics aren't here? Gray whispers, voice trembling. True, there's not a person in sight, which means the heretics are already at Area 9 then. Not good. If they get to the deepest area, Shuten is done for. I look around for a way to get across the cliff. There's gotta be a bridge or a boat or something. Blood! But the bridge was destroyed. Scraps resembling the wreckage of a boat floating in the sea. What the hell do we do now? We'll have no choice but to swim. It's gonna be torture. We'll need something like a kickboard. Anything that looks like it'll float. I mean, there's a lot of wood around here. Driftwood from the wreckage. Or wood from the bridge. There was boat wreckages all over the shore, right, riddled with holes. Garbage, all of it. I mean, let's go over the wrecks, I guess. I go to gather floating pieces of the wreckage. Oh no, shark! Wow, who could have predicted this? Suddenly I hear what sounds like a tidal wave. I spot a giant fish. With teeth like stakes. It opens its giant mouth, biting down on me. Oh, well, I'm dead. Avoid descending, check the debris carefully. Okay. There wasn't exactly any... Well, I guess, okay, you know what? That's not true. There was blood all over it. There was absolutely an indication. You know what? Maybe that is on me, actually. I also, though, like, I expected Ray to, like, take over the shark. I imagine that's how we're gonna get there. I gather pieces of the wreckage left on the bridge. Oh, it's a shark again, but I'm not far enough in the water. Doesn't sound like a tidal wave. I spot a giant fish. With teeth like snakes, it opens its giant mouth, biting down on me. How is this different? This isn't different at all. I hear Ray's voice. My body gets pushed to the beach. Run! Incoming tease the feeling of death. Ray pulls my hand and I dash from the beach. Ray, please remember that you have superpowers. I breathe as hard as I can. I get together and peer back at the beach. The fish are gone and the water is calm again. It's as if nothing happened. What the hell was that? I gasp out the words. Was that a shark? I've seen them in encyclopedias. It was a shark, a great white, the ocean's symbol of terror. How are we supposed to cross? Was that there? It's definitely a highly evolved one. We're never gonna get in the water. Yeah, for sure. Shit in the water. My heart feels like it's going to explode just remembering what happened. It might even be scarier than Rex. There's just no beating this thing. But we can't just stay here. Think. There has to be a way across. To do this. We need to kill the shark. No, we need to take control of the shark. We need to kill it. Training is enough. Ray says so nonchalantly. Train. There's no way you can even get through it. You get through it. It's a fish. Doesn't matter. I can't get into it, but I can't get into it. I have a special ability. I can control any animal. Control animals? Sounds ridiculous, but she easily managed to control Rex. I'll control the shark. I can cross holding onto its dorsal fin. Let's ride together like we did with Rex. I don't think two people fit on a shark. It is a lot of speed. Then I'll swim. I'll do my best to keep up. No, it's too far, and they're probably a lot more dangerous too. Then what am I supposed to do? You head back to the surface. What did you? Teko said there's an escape pod in the area. Take that and go without me. Now you're going to treat me like baggage? No, go try to convince Teko. Yeah. No, that's not it. I want you to check on Teko. Director Eon. He's clearly not normal the last time we saw him. That's true. He's been radio silent ever since Arale's death. He's definitely desperate. He might even kill himself out of guilt. The doctrine forbids suicide, but who knows what that Director Eon will do. Do I stay here to be dead weight? Or should I check on Director Eon? Fine. I'll go back to the surface. No use in being stubborn. I have to go where I'm needed. But Ray, don't overdo it. If I lose you, I'll be fine. I'll get back. We promised, remember? We'll go see your family together. Then I pulled myself away from him, and we went separate ways. I head to the east of Area 8, and enter the number Director Young gave me into the panel on the wall. Fine. Yeah, okay, I didn't need to remember the number. So this is the escape pod. There's 3 capsule-like pods in the hidden room. I'm kind of worried if this tiny thing can actually take me to the surface, but I don't have time to doubt. These look pretty big, actually. I open the pod and climb in. The instant I got in, my vision floods white. What the hell is this? No matter how hard I try, I can't move. Can't even speak. You're so beat up. You pushed too hard. You shouldn't make me worry like that. A voice sounds from somewhere. I'm glad you say you had me worried a bit there. This voice. I can't remember. Now sleep. You don't need to go in harm's way anymore. Sleep? You can't be serious. There's so much to do. To do? What was it again? What was I? No, wait. Who am I? My name. I'm... Interesting. Kuotsuki didn't survive, but without his help, Rashomobit can't proceed. Choose another option. Oh, I guess I have to stay, I guess. I'm actually surprised. So wait, was this part of Teko's plan, or is there like an evil virus in the escape pods? This isn't really an infinite flow. The multi-perspective thing is interesting, but it is a straight line with several offshoots. Which I mean does make sense, but... No, go home. There's nothing for you here if you stay. A voice echoes in my head. Go home. Your adventure's over. Don't cause me any more worry. Shut up! I'm not running! That was too close. I was about to make the same... Oh, you know what? This actually does make sense as the option. I should have realized that. I don't think it's a mistake. I think go get Teko and convince Teko to help is the much more reasonable actual option, but right, he doesn't want to run away. I'm wondering now if the person he hit was someone he knew.
なあレイさん、本当にサメを操ることができるってんなら今すぐやってみてくれないか。
Get in the game real quick. Hey Ray, if you can really control that shark, then can you try it now? Huh? Right now, it takes. I stare at Ray, going up to him. I won't let him lie to me. That's when he. I can kill animals, but I need to be able to see them. So he wasn't really lying. He just wanted to get me to safety. I figured as much. He's too nice. I'm not even mad now, but we don't have time to argue. So in order to use your power, we need to get it to break the surface. Wherever it is. How are we gonna get it out? If you want to attract a fish, you need bait. I guess we're going fishing. It's not like we need a rod and reel though. We just need it to break the surface. Bait. What would work on a shark? Meat? Or just then? Yeah, you. You'll work. That's right, we have bait. Teko Eon approved live bait. But if I do this, I'll never get to see my family again. I think you'll be fine. What's wrong? Are you sure you shouldn't go? You're really gonna think about me at a time like this? I let out a little chuckle. So anticlimactic that it actually strengthened my resolve. I really wanted to see them again, my family. But that's enough of the past. This is about the now. And now Ray's here. And I can protect him then. Ray, thank you. You hugged me the first time we met. Huh? I felt like I remembered the mother I can't picture anymore. Being hugged made me feel cared for. It calmed me. I felt like I was worth being hugged. Riding together on Rex was exhilarating. We must be the only person in history to travel around with a dinosaur. Yeah, okay. We're reminiscing. There's still so much I want to say to you. The world will end by the time I've gotten it all out. It's just one last thing. Ray, if you've seen Professor Izaki, tell her Kuotsuki enjoyed his adventure. Oh, okay, right, I forgot. Actually, I don't know, did we know that Izaki was a girl? Cause that must have been the voice that we saw a bit ago. Professor Izaki? She's supposed to be dead though. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what the world thinks. She's alive and well in the prison. She's alive? He stayed to death. Apparently that made things easier. So Teko's being tricked then. Yeah, she's a genius after all. They're pretty good at tricking each other. I really came to Ryugu to get the two of them to make up. I meant to smack him and let him know. Stop being so damn stubborn and go get your friend. But it was just a dream for a friend like me to talk with Director Eon. I never got the chance. She's been waiting for him to get her at the prison this whole time. He's pretty upset. Upset? A genius like her? Even geniuses can be like that. Being able to build a whole underground world, but in some ways it's the same as us. You'll get it if you talk to them. You can overcome hatred and reach an understanding. Despite being scorned as a criminal having your comrades killed brutally, you still pursued the heretics. Your contributions are worthy of clemency. Hearing those words from him made me so happy. He recognized me, a criminal. Thanks to him, I can die a man. Look at me, Arale. I won't run. You ran right into the flames without backing down. How could I run away? This time, I'm not running. This time, I'll protect him. Protecting Ray's future. That's... You don't have to go into the water, do you? It came, like, onto the beach at us last time. My way to atonement! Cool! Come on, you sharks! There's fresh bait waiting for you! Who suddenly jumps into the sea, taunting the sharks. Hey, what are you doing? Get out! Come at me! I'll face you head on! I realize what Ku wants. Could it be he's using himself as shark bait? Ooh ha ha. An ominous fin emerges. It's the shark. It's after Ku. Ku, run away! Shark! Yes, come this way, Sharky! Like, you know, you can be bait without, like, being suicidal about it. The shark reappears. It opens its huge mouth, its sharp teeth moving ever so close to Ku. Yet still, Ku stood still. If only he moved a little bit so that he had more time to not die. I quickly went into my prayer pose. Please, God, let that shark. The shark is going to eat Ku. Please grant me the power to train. I'd want to train. Close my eyes and pray for Ku's safety. Promise that we will return to his family on the streets. I will save him. Open my eyes, hoping for the best. The shark's mouth is closed. It stays perfectly still, and... Ku! Ku is smiling proudly and laughing. Yeah, but we haven't seen the bottom half of him yet. My God, you're safe! I really thought he was done for. Phew, I swear that took 3 years of my life, despite only having 2 days to live. Don't make me panic like that! Ku smiles at me as if to say sorry. Is he sincere, though? Yeah, he's dead. His bottom half is gone. I noticed the water's surface in a strange color. Was I seeing things? It's just the lights? No. It's definitely red. Only the surface around Ku is sea. The rest is red. That's definitely backwards. Thank you. Ray. Huh? Ku is swept up by an offshore whirlpool that appeared for some reason. Like a tree leaf, he is powerless. Hey, wait! A single hand reaches above the surface, like it's waving. Do a thumbs up. Soon the hand too was out of sight, as if no one was ever there. Wait! Wait! Don't leave me, Ku! Oh, this does actually seem to be the end of Ku's path. I doubt it actually is, but I don't think Ku is dead. The surface's light grew dimmer. As I sank into the dark, dark depths, I guess I couldn't atone. Criminal saving the world? There's no way. How could I have dreamed that up? Failing to atone, I could only be headed for hell. It's supposed to be eternal torture or something. It's a fitting end for a criminal. I'm not afraid to go to hell. I deserve to suffer. But it's not about me. God, I get the guilt and everything, but you hit someone by accident and have felt guilt over it and have done everything you can to, like, work to atone for it since. I don't feel like you're going to the fire pits, my friend. Ray, be safe. I can't protect him to the end. That's my one regret. I can't even go calmly to hell without knowing he's safe. There's no way for me to stay. Just a few hours. I just need to see that he gets out safely. If I must die, just let me be by him. If spirits or souls do exist, no matter what I have to suffer through, I want to be by him. No, your story ends here. I hear a voice come from somewhere. Darkness overtakes my sight. You certainly did make a mess of things. Your strength surprised me. But you've done good enough. Rest. Enough. No, not yet. I haven't helped Ray yet. No, you don't need to wander around anymore. Rest peacefully. Go home. Back to the pure void. I hear something crack. Now my vision is bleached white. Were we in the pod? Were we actually in the pod the whole time? Enveloped in gentle light, Me? Who am I? I don't know anything. I don't know. But this place is full of joy. Oh, it's like a dream. No, I am the dream. So did he actually go to the pod? Good story's over. Proceed with Ray Shimobe. That feels like we actually did go to the pod and something in here wasn't real or was a dream. Also interesting that whatever this is would have led to the same results. Oh, this would have been like if I said, tell my family. Crossing the sea and the shark, I see the entrance to a cave on the shore. Area 9 is up ahead, the deepest part of Ryugu. The heretics are on the other side. We need to defeat them to save the world, to save everyone. This is what they'd have wanted. We're supposed to fight together. Everyone's gone. Rex was incinerated. Orale dissolved. Tekuion gave up. And Ku got bit by a shark and fell into the ocean. Damn it! My heart pains when I recall Ku's final moments. I just wanted him to go home. Home to his family on the streets. We even made a pinky promise. A promise we can't keep. Even if I do this alone. I saved the world without Ku. What's even the point? Has this a long face, Ray? What? I hear voices and look up. Himuro! Migatoru! Ray, we've been watching the whole time. Good job. Even though you had help from God, you still made it here mostly by yourself. Himuro! Migatoru! I want to save Ku! Help, please! The sadness I was holding back now wells up. Tear after tear. One after the next. I can't stop. Ku! Ku! Ray, I understand. You can grieve later. We must defeat the heretics and save the Shuten Order. If we quit here, the world will end and there'll be nothing to even grieve. Do you really want to proof of their existence gone? Himuro's words snapped me out of it. If I quit here, Ku's death will be in vain. I will have to carry out Ku's wishes. Save the world and tell Ku's family. Tell them how hard he fought. Yeah, I need to carry on. I am the founder, after all. I must save Shuten. You're very much looking the part. You regain your soul. Sweat to the tears and get up to the deepest part of the labyrinth. More motivated than ever, we stepped into the cave. A long, dark, downhill slope. And finally, we reached the deepest part of the labyrinth. Oh, it's a brain! That makes sense. Is this... We finally arrived at Area 9. The place is like an aquarium. There's a giant glass wall separating us from the water. Floating inside is... A brain? It's huge! This is the treasure of Shuten? This is the thing the heretics are here to destroy. Wait, the heretics! Be careful, you two! Heretics arrived here first! They should be hiding somewhere! Ray, the heretics are right there. There? Ah! On the ground, a mountain of corpses lay. The heretics and a big minotaur. Yeah, of course, the monster at the end of a labyrinth is a minotaur. A gorilla? No, a bull? Some sort of primate lies spread eagle on the ground. Most of its body looks to be a gorilla, yet the head is a bull. It's not as chimeras, like a half gorilla, half bull. Half man and half bull chimera. I believe this was modeled after the Minotaur. Minotaur?
このキメラは秘宝を守る最後の異教徒たちと激しい戦闘を繰り広げて
So they finished each other off? You did it right? Good thing you were late. Finished each other off? Just the heretics were annihilated? Does that mean our fight was pointless? Apparently. Is it over? Just like that. Like a hideous thing like this occurs. It's very bad taste. I mind it, really. It's the same grotesque beauty as of a sea cucumber. Despite my state, the angels admire the secret treasure floating in the tank. What is this brain? At the very least, I want to know what this is. The thing we've been fighting for. For Ku and Arale. That's a biocomputer. Yata. I turn around and see one of the heretics waking up. One of them survived. Quick, kill him. Semiwar! Calm down. I'm already dying. So just listen to me. The heretic smiles, which I can totally tell under his mask. Despite the uneasiness, I feel a little hostility. So you're the one who's been after us. I'll answer your questions for your patience. Lurking Yoshi is first. Congratulations, I mean... First. Cutthroat deal. Literally. Ask away. I don't want to talk to these guys, but this is my only chance. Ask about the Pure Land. Why did Pure Land commit such a massive act of terrorism? Who are you people? Can't tolerate anything clean. Modified genomes, cultivated bodies. And then there's life that refuses to die. The Shuten Order. Life that refuses to die. Didn't the Shuten Order wish for humanity's demise? It's a very unpleasant contradiction, but I had to press it. Right, Ray still doesn't know at this point that the Shuten Order aren't humans. Is it a sin in your eyes to resist extinction? Yeah, obey the will of the earth, accept death with open arms. What's wrong with wanting to live? It ain't bad, but it stinks. Your dirty thoughts are so stinky to us. Especially Ryugu, the source. Liberated to end Shuten. We were supposed to destroy them. The heretic's voice grew quieter. I don't want to talk to these guys, but it's my only chance. As about the brain. Why are we trying to destroy his brain? Because it's a shield for the Shuten Order. Okay, yeah, it's the defense system. Shield? No, that's definitely a brain. AKA top-down AI nowadays. Yata is fighting off the demise of the Shuten Order. Fighting off? You never think it's strange that only the Shuten Order survives in this world? It's all the work of this Yata. Plus, this thing is a monster sucking the life of others. What? Sucking the life of others? In order to keep the order going, Yata used the people's souls as fuel. Someone would have to give up their life every now and then just to keep this thing going. Okay, so this is the sacrifices. So, a sacrifice. Maybe the sacrifices are actually real. How horrid. So what Mikitoru said was true. It doesn't seem to be going on now, but who knows how many got eaten up. The Shuten Order sure is scary. It's not happening anymore. I don't know, but the sacrifices aren't needed anymore. Just done that to stop. So it was upgraded to no longer need sacrifices. But still, Yata, a computer that ran using sacrifices to it. How sinister. To be expected of the Order, I guess. Anyway, this country isn't right. At least the sacrifices are no longer being performed. You got it right. This place, the Shuten Order, is a filthy, immoral country, swimming in self-sacrifices. It's just lounging on a mountain of corpses. They wanted to destroy the Shuten Order, the source of filth. The only way was to destroy Yatta, the shield of Shuten. Oh, so being targeted by these guys by Teko. Teko believed you to protect Yatta. He buried Yatta deep within so the enemy couldn't harm it. He's not just protecting it, he's diverting some of Yatta's computing power for his own research. Teko Eon protects Yatta in the cave. Yatta provides Teko Eon with computing power. A symbiotic relationship. Teko Eon has been using Yatta's computing power for research into evolution. In his own words, the ultimate goal is... I want to see the new world that evolution will create. Oh, I wanted to destroy Shuten's key protection. All the dirty lives. I wanted to annihilate it all. But... that bull-headed Chimera! He placed our final bomb in his own stomach! All our efforts were for nothing! The heretic spewed blood and resentment all over the Chimera's corpse. So, you saved us. He took the bombs for us. Our noble gatekeeper stopped Yatta from being destroyed. Rex, Arale, Ku, and this gatekeeper. They all protected the Shuten Order with their lives. All for their untrustworthy founder. The dead won't ever return. At the very least, I want to bless these heroes. I guess, with that, us chasing them wasn't pointless, because they had to use some of their other bombs to, like, slow us down and stop us from catching up. Thank you. All of you saved the Shuten Order. Thank them from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for protecting us. Yeah. No, it didn't protect you. Ah, he's still a bomb. What? I can blow up Yatta, but I made sure to put the key of destruction in there instead. Oh, did he like put the drug into it? Key of destruction, is that? And then forced shutdown. Well, that's not good. Red letters appear on the glass. What's going on? Is everything okay? Forced shutdown. Shutdown? Why is all of this suddenly? I suddenly noticed it. He was stalling us. The strange key-like object in the bottom of the tank. That's the key. Pandora's box has been opened. If the Yatta stops, you'll finally face annihilation. Annihilation? Unclean life is doomed to perish. And of lies, you're a plague to this planet. Die. Die, you Shuten false prophets. The heretic gives one last crazy laugh before coughing on his own blood and going still. That wicked smile stuck to him. He is certain of our destruction. Hey, do the countdown! It's a countdown to the shutdown. The remaining time came up on the display. Not even a minute remains. Mikotoru, if you have to stop, stopping the Shuten Order will... The heretic said, the Shuten Order will be annihilated. Oh no! After getting so far, all for nothing. Don't give up, Ray. You can cancel this. This is interesting, because I guess the angels don't want Shuten destroyed? Because they could just let this happen. To do something! Show them the stand they can do! I have to do something, but what? Well, maybe, like, hurry up. Let's hit the glass! That seems like it'll work. I decided to take a chance and hit the tank. I curl my hands in a fist and swing them at the tank. My hands are aching, but this isn't stopping me. Thump, thump, please stop. I wish and keep hitting. At least use the power of God. Like, countdown is merciless. The angels too stare at the tank with a blank expression. We're all out of options. Oh, we need to plug a Raleigh in. I'm so frustrated. I feel like crying. What sort of founder am I? So helpless. I wish I could apologize to Kuhn and Raleigh for my incompetence. Right at the very end. This is the end. No, this is not the end. Pounding was actually the option. That's okay. And now Teko looks like a giant nerd. And by nerd, I mean idiot. Oops. It all started with a request from the founder. I don't need a recap.
寂しい終わりはごめんだよ。私は動物たちと一緒にハッピーな終焉を見たいんだ。だからお願い、テコ。地球をまた幸せな星にして。
The research was challenging. Even with my intellect and Yata's computing power, the research did not progress easily. I became worn out. I wanted to give up many times. I even almost threw it all away on occasion, but each time I envisioned an ideal future. Filled with life, plants and animals. An ideal land celebrating prosperity. Achieving this future eventually became my own dream. Oh, how I wanted to show Arale. The arrival of a new world. But that future will never come. Because Arale is dead. Death is the end of change. Once life stops moving, it decays. Yes, life that stops moving is all... Why did you become garbage too, Arale? You've got some nerve calling me garbage! I hear a voice I shouldn't be hearing. It can't be. That's impossible. She should already be dead. This must be another hallucination. I can't get my hopes up. Arale can't still be alive. Calming myself down, I look at the monitor and find... Arale! Arale's avatar is alive and well on the screen. How the heck are you? Cutting the long story short, to a heartless Teko, I became a router and connected to the depths of your room. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Just stop Yata from shutting down! Yata shutting down. Not quite understanding, I checked the monitor for Area 9. What the heck is going on here? It looks like Arale is attempting to code hack into Yata. I looked at Yata's tank to see. A forced shutdown screen. Arale! Ray! What in the world happened to Yata? The heretics were already dead in Area 9, but before they died, they inserted a weird key into the device. It's a pseudo-device. Pseudo-device? Pseudo. To put it simply, this key is a virtual keyboard and a hacker inside of it. So, a hacker is causing trouble inside Yata? That's just about sums it up. The situation is clear. Arale is in a fierce code hacking battle with the pseudo-device. I imagine it's a good thing we didn't take it out, or it would have, like, exploded or something. Only 1 second left until shutdown. In this state, it doesn't look like we can avoid this. We can't get away from Yata shutting down on us. No way! Worked so hard to stop the countdown! Teko, isn't there something we can do? Calm down. If it shuts down, we need to reboot it right away. There should be a reboot code input screen in Yata somewhere. Can you send it to my main machine? Right! I'll try my best! I sit at my main computer and wait for Arale to send me the feed, only to find... Hasawado. What's all this? The input code screen is not what I expected. A simple input bar with space for 10 characters. Looks like there's something of a hint, but... What, am I solving a riddle here? I hope the password is password. 1, 2, 3, 4... No, okay, that's only 8 letters. I said it was 10. There's only one chance to get it right. Even after death, you're giving me impossible tasks. I complained to the severed head, but of course I get no response. I wish I could just crack the head open and get an answer. Maybe I don't even need to crack the head open. If only she was here. If Izaki was alive, I could extract the data from the founder's brain. She was a specialist in brain science. With an intact head, she could reference all the data within. But Izaki died in prison long ago. I reported her and had her expelled from Yugu. It's my fault she was driven to death. Oh, she's alive, by the way. Dr. Izaki is alive! Huh? I could hardly believe it. Izaki is alive. What are you saying, Shimobe? Are you out of your mind? No, it's true. She's alive. She's still in prison. Who told me right before he died? Right before he died. Wait, so Kuotsuki is... Who died in Area 8? Ray speaks with a trembling voice about Ku's last moments. So, Kuotsuki is dead. He's not. He's fine. He was a convict in a jumpsuit, but loyal and sincere to Ray. Someone with a strong sense of honor like Ku wouldn't lie in his final moments. I know what I need to do. I'm into the prison now. I'm bringing Izaki back to Ryugu. I have to face my past sins. This definitely would take too long, which is why I assume Izaki's already here. I have to face my past sins. I must sincerely apologize to Izaki. Somehow secure her cooperation. So here's my thought. The non-closed route started with Teko falling asleep. I feel like Teko has been in some kind of dream state, potentially with both of us the whole time. Whether that's true, I don't know. But Izaki is definitely already here. Arale, keep Yata just like that until I get back from the prison. You can count on me! Say my best to Dr. Izaki! Hey Shimobe, return to the services and escape off Mary 8. Come to my lab. I need you to be there when I talk to Izaki. Sure thing, but won't I be in the way if I intrude on your reunion, Miss old friend? You won't be in the way at all. You'll be helping me out, in fact. Huh? Ray Shimobe, my conversation with Izaki fails flat. Please help the tension. Falls flat. Please help the tension. Make sure we don't end up in silence. So, you don't want to be awkward when you meet your old friend again. You need someone to keep the conversation going? We're not friends, but your understanding is in large part correct. Okay! I'll do my best to lighten the mood and... What's so funny? No, I was just surprisingly kind of shy. Not true. I just dislike pointless conversations. I don't have time for trivial social interactions. Sure, we can deal with that. Just remember this when we're done. Right, and you remember to tell me everything once we're done then. Oh, your investigation. Sure, there's nothing to hide now. I'll tell you everything. Thank you. Then I'll look forward to it as I head to the surface. Don't die on me now, Rishimobe. You too, Mr. Teko. I hope you can all make amends with Dr. Izaki. I end the call and quickly get ready to leave. Now it's just my turn. It's my turn to go on an adventure just like Arale, to reclaim what I lost in the past. I hate these fucking things. The asshole scooters that you stand on and you like lean forward and it moves. I hate them. I rush out of the lab heading for the prison. Underground version A. Interesting. Okay, Raleigh. I'm going to the surface, but are you okay on your own? Maybe I should stay underground too. Don't worry about me. Get yourself medical treatment on the surface right away. Both your hands are seriously burned. I still remember when you saved me. This is nothing. See? Ow! I couldn't tough it out. Honestly, both my hands have gone numb. No, not just my hands. I'm going numb all over. If I'm not careful, I could lose consciousness. You're always reckless. That was Kuotsuki. I wonder if Arale remembers. Who boldly confronted the shark, as seen him sinking into the sea. Owatsuki can no longer return to the surface. I inherited its thoughts and feelings. Because we did a fist-to-fist! We did a fisting, if you will. Rishimobe, I want you to take Owatsuki's legacy to the surface. Yes, of course. Both Ku and yours too, Raleigh. I force my badly burned hand into a fist, and we do a fist-to-fist. In that moment, I feel a strange sense of power welling up inside me. I'm sure we can save the world. I'm certain of that. Okay, I'm going now. I'll make sure to bring back good news. You can do it, Rishimobe. We'll have a party once this is over. With a Raleigh cheering me on, I ran to the surface. I run through Area 9, straight to Area 8. Mikotoru! Himuru! If you're there, please answer me! I'm leaving! I tried calling out to them, but the angels don't appear. I thought they did, but then they disappeared. Once they disappear, I don't know when they'll reappear. I'm annoyed at their inconsistency. If you come out, I'll go to the surface without you! After saying this, I pull the unlock key into the panel off the east wall of Area 8. Then... Wow, look, it's Ku! They're here and alive! Wow, look, one of the pods is gone! Inside the satellite room, there are 2 vehicles, which look like medical capsules lined up. I open the lid and enter the pod. A sound like a startup beeps. Yeah, so probably either the pods are like already at the bottom of the ocean here, or someone, probably Izaki, remote piloted the pod to go pick up Ku, and they said they were medical pods. So I'm sure he's fine. To prison! My trusty machine roars like a lion. Ignoring the danger, I turned on the boost, going through the forest at top speed. I'm heading to Shuten's largest prison, the End. A place where major criminals who commit heinous crimes end up. Ryugu and the prison aren't all that far apart. If I push my machine, I can get there in about an hour. Go faster. Even 1 minute, 1 second faster. And I need to get Izaki out. And how are you getting back with her? To overcome this crisis, I need Dr. Izaki's help. A rare genius, the greatest neuroscientist in history. A former wing of Ryugu that I once clipped myself. Playing dead here. You tricked me well. I need to give her a piece of my mind. With that thought, I revved my engine to the max. I wonder if they race through the underground like this. A sudden thought came to my mind. The image of Rei controlling Rex flashes through my mind. It was only a few hours ago, but I felt strangely nostalgic. But I never thought I'd be the one running around outside. I let my thoughts wander, and then... prison. The last time I came here. I made it to the end. Officially, it's said to be under the Ministry of Security. However, in reality, it's mostly an independent facility. They've been in conflict with the Ministry of Security for years. Ministry of Security only captures criminals. We've been managing those criminals for years. Who do you think contributes more to the peace of the Shuten Order? Well, that's what the warden says, at least. His argument isn't without merit. The peace of the Shuten Order is maintained precisely because the prison strictly manages these heinous criminals. But, to think they deceive me. I will make them pay for faking Izaki's death. Bring Izaki to me immediately. I shouted as soon as I entered the warden's office. Dr. Eon! Well, it's a great honor to have a Minister of Science visit us in. Spare me the pleasantries. Just bring Izaki to me quickly. I'm in a hurry. Izaki? Dr. Izaki? I'm afraid she passed away a long time ago. You can drop the facade. Bring Izaki out. I'm in a hurry. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. You must be mistaken. So you're insisting Izaki is dead? Yes, she's a bona fide dead woman. Here's her death certificate. The warden desperately tries to cover up Izaki's existence. He produces a death certificate and autopsy report, stubbornly clinging to his lies. The audacity to present falsified records to me. How bold, if that's what you're going with. It's a mini Arale! What are you doing, Dr. Young? An inspection. My special drone here is going to seize your data. Such barbarism is unacceptable, even for a millionaire. Barbarism? No, this is science. I can use my superior technology to expose the truth. That's the true essence of science. If you have nothing to hide, there should be no problem if I send this data extracted from your computer to my device. Whoa! Mentioning the Ministry of Security's top dog makes the warden's face pale instantly. Known as the Queen of Heretic Hunters, she won't stop once she's set her sights. She disregards political power dynamics, hunting down heretics and anyone suspected of being involved to the ends of the earth for execution. If you bring Izaki to me now, I may consider giving this throne to you as a gift. Hearing this, the warden gives up and sighs. I understand. Please wait in the visitation room. The visitation room is divided by reinforced glass. Dr. Izaki is not yet on the other side. Apparently Izaki was out and would soon return to the prison. A prisoner going out. How absurd. Despite being a prisoner, Dr. Izaki seems to have obtained freedom akin to a normal person. It's not great to be kept waiting in a certain situation, but there's no use in rushing. If Izaki turns stubborn, that's the end. 1 minute, 2 minutes, time passes slowly but quickly. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, as my impatience reaches its peak. A long-haired, slender girl enters the room. Despite being a prisoner, she walks in with the dignity of a noble. She shows no remorse despite making me wait so long. Also tiny. I face her across the glass. Long time no see, Dr. Izaki. Or should I say, Saren Izaki. Phase 5, and you must take her in. You take your time. She doesn't seem surprised at all, despite my sudden appearance. Saren Izaki, commonly known as Dr. Izaki, a genius neuroscientist, and my former research partner. This is 10 letters. Until a few years ago, she served as the deputy director of Ryugu. She went to prison after I reported her. I was informed she had died in prison, but she looks perfectly healthy. I don't think we've said what she was reported for yet. Get straight to the point. Izaki, come back to Ryugu. I need your help. Now, I desperately need your help. The country is facing an existential crisis. Nope. This is what it means to be Stonewall. You must already understand the situation, right? The reason why I came here. I've heard about the death of the founder. You want to extract some data from her brain using my technology? Fishing is still as sharp as ever. No need for explanation with Izaki. She can deduce the truth from the smallest crumb of information. Since you're here, I assume something is wrong with Yatta. So, you want the reboot code from her brain? If you understand that much, then cooperate. If Yatta stops, you'll die too. I can't help you. I don't know you any debt. I thought you might say that. Izaki's actions are governed by a strict principle of zero debt. If she owes someone, she repays that debt. If someone owes her, she collects. No exceptions. If you cooperate, I can negotiate your pardon with the Ministry of Security. Ejected. I heard you use an valid negotiation tools. Please. I'll even write a contract for your pardon. I'll get it stamped by both the Ministry of Security and Justice and make it legally binding. Let's say there's some aluminum here. Zaki brings a sudden analogy. If I say, Mr. Aluminum, if I promise to give you sodium hydroxide later, can you dissolve for me right now? Would the aluminum start dissolving right then? A silly analogy, but the point is clear. If I want to change your stance, I need to offer something concrete, not promises. To dissolve the mysterious metal that is Serena Zaki, I offer information. Why would she care about money? Don't you want some information? I can give you my latest research findings. Your insights are necessary for my research. Then how about money? I can transfer you my entire fortune right now. Money? I have more than enough already. Damn, I can't figure out what she wants. What must I offer for her cooperation? I don't know. I hardly know anything about Izaki. We are research partners, but not very close. Think. What does Sarah Nozaki desire? How can I break through? I felt like I was praying. Me, who hadn't an ounce of faith, was desperate for some revelation to get out of this predicament. What should I do? Founder, tell me, please. Blessed be the Shuten Order! Tell her about Ku. Oh, okay. Okay, I did not expect another, perspective suddenly. Sarah Nozaki lived a life of glory. Since childhood, she'd been a multi-talented prodigy, especially gifted in science. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten. In time, the brilliant child was scouted by Teko Eon, the all-knowing prodigy himself. Her post, Ryugu, the largest biolab in history, where she was made deputy director. There, with her genius, she developed a nerve chip. A device constraining a mind of an animal and swapping it with a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. However, one day it all came crashing down. Theron was arrested and put in jail. In a single night, she lost everything. Theron found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound in chains. Treated as a slave would be in the distant past. I don't know that this is how a slave was treated.
Hey,
what does Zaki do? Why is she the only one kept in chains? She's a famous genius scientist, right? I wonder why she's even here. I heard that she opposed the leader, Teko Eon. So she lost a political skirmish? No, from what I heard, she was involved in the worst crime in the history of Shuten. All other prisoners wondered what had happened. What kind of crime had Sarah Nozaki committed? But they couldn't find the answer. How'd you ask her directly? Hello, what the hell have you done? Hey, what's your mind? You know what happened to those who get close to her. Any contact with Sarah Nozaki was strictly prohibited. If anyone got close to her isolation cell, they would be shot without warning the moment they took one step too far. If she's that dangerous, why not just kill her? They're trying to keep her alive. Why? Come on, she's in the Ministry of Science. They kill her and Mad Docs will zero in on them. So they need to keep her alive even though she's dangerous. Saren was being kept in a catatonic state between life and death like a plant. But she was pretty optimistic, so... Numbers. Saren kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. 18,498,89,600 seconds, approximately 7 months. Roughly a lot of seconds left until my limit. She even knew how much time she had left before the end of her life. No matter how drugged she was, she could survive here only about half a year longer. Bereft of a chance to show her talent, she intended to end her life short. However, she wasn't grieving over her current condition. Counting seconds was all she was able to do, and so she did. But that was it. Day after day, Saren kept counting. And one night, exactly a year after her imprisonment, a sign of change appeared in her solitary cell. Hey, won't you help me break out of here? Please, you're a prodigy, yeah? Make use of your brain for me. Sarah Nozaki was a famous genius. She might be helpful during the prison break. The woman sneaked into Saren's cell without being seen by the guards.
Phase 1.
Phase 1. A prisoner's visit. Sooner than anticipated. Huh? Phase what? Say, why do you want to escape? Why? It's obvious. I'll get killed if I stay here. This was the largest jail in Shuten. The infamous The End. No one's ever left it alive. Primarily, violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of the Order. But, as an exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. The prison guards could do to felons whatever they pleased. Death by accident was common. If I'm gonna die anyway, I would at least give it a shot and break out. I can understand your mindset to bet on such dire odds. Coming here was also a wise gamble. After all, you're the only one I have. Please, you surely know something. The prisoner was pleading her. However, no, I can't help you. Why? I owe you nothing. There's no reason for me to work for you. I'll get you out of here once I'm free. Isn't that enough? A promise is worthless in negotiations. Give me the most valuable thing you have now. I'm a prisoner. I have nothing. Oh, I think you do. Something of the utmost value for a living creature. The hell are you spouting? Your life. The prisoner tilted her head, but she never came to the answer. Bang! A dry sound echoed through the prison. Blood gushed out of the convict's chest. Now, the fact that we saw it like that means the bullet went through her, which means it probably hit Izaki. She fell face down, never to move again.
This is what you get for sneaking into the isolation cell, fool! We did more work because of the likes of you.
The guard spat on the dead woman's body and stomped on it with disdain. The corners of his lips were curled up in a sadistic smile.
You better not inspire other inmates with your smarty pants blabber, Izaki.
The prison guard warned Saren through the iron railings.
Well, it's not like your wit can help you now anyway.
Give it back.
Give back what?
You just took her life. You've taken something. You take something. You have to return it. Simple. When you take something, you need to offer something of the same value. It was Saren's creed to keep everything in equilibrium.
How dare you talk back to me? If you want something in return, how about my fist in your face?
Ah, you fool. The enraged guard opened the cell's lock and entered. He clenched his fists rose. His clenched fist rose. I can read. Thud, crack, wham! Oh, I thought this was going to somehow be how she got out.
Damn, I hurt my head. You should have learned by now never to talk back.
The prison guard, satisfied with assault on Saren, left. Having lost the last of her dignity, the girl lay on the floor like an old rag. Then... Ha! I take it back. Between Saren's toes was a small tablet, for free. She had swiftly snatched the device that was dangling at the guard's hip. But it'd be rude to operate it with my feet. You could do this the whole time? Snap! She strained her muscles a bit and broke the chains shackling her hands. No, she didn't have monstrous power. Using her mouth, she systematically separated salt. Contained in the IV drug she had spat out on the chains every day. Continuously exposed to salty water, the iron weakened. This is called deliquescence. I don't think this is possible. I'm sure this science is real, but I don't think it works like this. First, Saren accessed footage from the surveillance cameras in the building. Then she started investigating the building's supplies. Pipes, ropes, burners, bulbs, sheets, tools, wires, bottles, matches, everything I need. Thank you. It appears as if I can regain my freedom because of you. She spoke to the silent corpse, but she wasn't satisfied. I have to give you something worthy in return for giving me freedom. I'll make it the prison break of the century as a token of my gratitude. Free everyone. This day, the most notorious criminal in the history of Shuten silently escaped from jail. She escaped to finish the job she had left outside of the bars of her cell.
I put my gun to the made him do something funny. Cries for mercy, you're boring. My hands. Well, how many people did you kill this month, guys? 5, 8. Okay, you guys should die. You're going too far. It's not 13, by the way. And you dare complain?
Prison guards were enjoying their liquor during their day shift. That's a lot of like. There's no way, for what the Shuten Order is, that this many people are doing enough crimes monthly to get in here. Like, that's a lot of people. Hold on, that's... So it's what, like 20... 31? No. 13... 18... 24. There's 24 people. I don't know if I can do math. I don't know how I got 31. I don't know what math I did to get that. Yeah. No. Holy shit. Oh my god. I don't know why this is hurting me so much. 13 plus 5 is 18. Another 8 is 24. Right? Oh, hold on. Where's my... I need to check this. Oh god, my brain doesn't work. I used to be able to do math. 26. Yes, okay, I know why I'm stupid. Okay. I was... 3 8s is 24. Right? I'm double checking in my head. Yeah, 3 8s is 24. So I got to 18. And then was like, oh yeah, the 8 on that. So add another 8 and it's 24. Okay. God, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used to be incredible at math. I used to be able to do complicated math problems in my brain, like, with no issue, super fast. I can't even do basic arithmetic anymore. According to Shuten Order's dogma, violence was a serious crime. But in a way of exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. I ain't getting enough lately. Wanna go for a hunt later? Don't ask me twice. Let's have a little competition. Inmates' numbers are the point you get. Power deprived them of their morals long ago. Murder was but a pastime for them. They were convinced that their rule would last forever. Until this day. Rebellion! Prisoners are revolts! All guards to arms! Rebellion? How the hell are they gonna fight? Maybe they're using sticks or something. Someone turn off this damn siren. Even the sound of the alarm can sober them up. This rebellion must be some trivial thing anyway. Bang! Blam! Kablam! Kaboom! Was that a gunshot? I heard explosions too! They put up their guard. But at that point, they were still calm. I have no idea where they got guns, but it must be some cheap junk. Yeah, definitely not your guns. They stand no chance against our latest equipment. Those bastards their place. They won't dare piss on us ever again. The pride of the hunters gave them courage. They can suppress the revolt in no time. The window above their heads broke and in flew a missile-like object. It shoved into my eyes! Ah, damn it, what is this? Missiles kept flying in. The enemy was nowhere to be seen. They couldn't fire back. What's this? A plastic bottle. On examination, the missiles They realized they were just plastic bottles. As we were being bombarded with some trash! Those punks, yeah, look at this, this is about to explode. The furious prison guards tried to counterattack. As they did, oh, okay, it was just smoke bomb. I can't breathe. Give me air. Someone help us. Oh, it was a gas bomb. They grew dizzy. Then came shivers and nausea. They couldn't keep their eyes open. Smoke filled the room. And the prison guards lost consciousness. They were subdued in just a few seconds. When they came to, rise and shine, dears. Wow, okay, no, they are like makeshift. These aren't guns, these are like potato cannons. They're surrounded by cons aiming their crude guns made of pipes and string. In the middle of the crowd, staring Izaki. There stood the greatest prodigy in the entire history of the Shuten Order. How did you break out of those chains? Science, friend. Ever heard of deliquescence? And the guns, where'd you get them? I made them. There are plenty of materials scattered all over the place. Shut it, there ain't no way you can just go ahead and make a gun. Yes, show them your power. 1, 2, 3. The prisoners fired their arms at once. It almost sounded like a signal. Those vicious inmates were following Cern's orders like loyal dogs. You know how guns shoot bullets out with such force? A gun shoots a bullet using pressure in the barrel. Spark strikes the primer, causing it to explode. Hydrogen for these bombs I extracted from water. Citric acid was in the drug storage. You passed out due to nickel carbonal. I exposed the nickel from the storehouse to CO2. Cern explained the construction of her weapons like a school teacher. The prison guard gasped. They had severe regrets. They should have killed this monster. But she used to be close to the leader of the Ministry of Science. Had they gotten rid of her, they could have fallen in disgrace with the ministry. They kept her alive for political reasons. But it seems that was a serious mistake. What the hell do you want? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to us? The man asked, trying to sound brave. That's my line. Why did you abuse us? What do you say, Mr. Warden? God, you wanted us to let scumbags like you enjoy your happy-go-lucky life there in prison. It's not that good, and that does not at all justify heinous crimes. Even prisoners deserve human rights. Certainly, criminals should be suppressed and punished. Broke the country's law. That's right, you're the boys complain. He's just trash. But you took too much. Formerly, criminals were killed, taken to square and publicly executed. Cern suddenly started telling a story, like a professor at the podium. But now the death sentence is not so common. Instead of lives, freedom is taken. And so the prison was made. In exchange for freedom, we get the right to live here. But you took both, our freedom and lives. There's too much. So I'm going to take it back. Retrieve the excess that you took from us. What are you going to do to us? I'll let you live, provided that you pledge our freedom. If you want to be free, just break out of here. You don't need my permission. No, formalities are crucial. Without your oath, our souls will never be free. Say it. Declare freedom for all convicts here. We want to hear from you. And so he pronounced the criminals free people. There could be no greater humiliation for the prison warden, but he had no choice. I swear, I call you free man. His declaration took the prisoners' breath away. They couldn't believe the scene that just played in front of their eyes. The abused felons fought the warden himself into submission. Good job. Phase 2. Result complete. Okay, guys, give me a shout of victory. Oh! At Cern's signal, the room exploded with joyful shouts from the convicts. I can't believe this! We cursed this prison! We're free! Let's get out already! Let's get out of here! Wait, before that... Cern! Thank you! You're a savior! And what should we do next? We'll follow your lead. A new belief began to sprout. This masked girl brought them salvation. She was their messiah. Anything would go well should they follow her. If she led the way, then she led the way, they suddenly freeze. Wow, what do you know? There were more guards. Their happiness was brief. The prisoners were surrounded by corps. I assume it was just cops. I understand this is like a military term, but that suddenly raided the facility.
動くな。すでに包囲は完了している。囚人は両手を上
You're
げて。
surrounded. Put your hands up and lie face down, otherwise we'll shoot. It's the Ministry of Security. They have the strongest army corps at their disposal to protect order in Shuten. It's the Ministry. Where's dead? Why did they come here? The convicts were confused. Theron said that they didn't come to the prison at all.
監獄は警備省の下部組織でありながら監獄は決して警備省を頼らないし警備省も監獄を助けない
Still, they were here. Could Saran Nozaki be wrong? The prisoners were shaken. Saran? What should we do? Still, they had no choice but to follow her. Everything would be alright. Saran was a genius after all. She surely could overturn even such a hopeless situation. But then, something rather unexpected happened.
お久しぶりです。
Nozaki, long time no see. Thank you for reporting the revolt.
こちらこそありがとう
Thank you. Your timing was
最
impeccable.
高のタイミングだった
The leader was talking to a man who seemed to be with the ministry officially. Seemed to be a ministry official. Officer.
これが約束の品よ
This is a promise us to front companies and secret accounts used for laundering.
これは
Whoa, this is...
全く何
Lord,
か
how
国章
could
閣
you?
下。
The man meant to protect justice was involved in dirty
なんだ貴
business.
様。出ていけ。
Get out of here! This is the prison. You have no right to be here.
その
Are
よ
you
う
sure
な
you
態
can
度を
talk to
と
me
って
like
よろ
that?
しいので
What
す
if
か。
this list sees the light of day? Are you threatening me?
これは単なる
It's a
忠告
friendly
で
reminder.
す。
We demand our
下部組
subordinates to
織
follow our
は
orders.
態度次第では
Or else.
私のところでこの資料を握る。
They thought that the ministry would take control, but it didn't look
セ
like
レン
it.
さん
Sir,
これは
what's this all
警
about?
備省の知り合いに頼ま
Ministry
れた
asked
の
me to find the proof of the prison's dirty business. What do you
で
mean?
もさすがに監獄の警備は現騒ぎを起こし
So create a diversion.
私たちを
That's why you
焚きつ
incited
けたっ
us?
てわけかよ
The prisoners became acutely aware of Saren's ulterior motive. She gave them weapons to rebel with and used the commotion to sneak into the archives. And she only secured her own safety.
あんた。
You used us!
利用した
You can certainly see it that way.
そのような
The
見方も
perception
できな
changes
くはな
depending
い
on
わ
the point of view. You've got to be kidding. They moved to grab Saren, but were stopped just in time. Where my assumption is where this is going is they're not really like they're still going to be stuck in the prison, but they're going to have relative free reign. Is what I expect is to the deal that's working out here to be. Because she had the warden say that they're free men. The army's guns rained right at them. Resistance would be pointless. If they wanted to live, all they could do was raise their hands. Their brief dream had ended. The prisoners were taken back to their cells. Sounds of locking cell doors echoed throughout the building.
畜生
We were so close! Hey, what happened to us
決
now?
まってんだろ
Death sentence, obviously.
処刑だよ
The prisoners pondered quietly in their locked cells. With their shoulders slumped, they could only wait for death. Death on its own wouldn't even be that bad. Something much worse could happen. It was too much.
さっきの
How
野郎
did you take advantage of us?
見事に利用さ
Okay,
れ
that's right what you wanted us. I knew something was off from the start.
どうせ殺され
If
た
I'm
ら
gonna die anyway, I want to at least take her with me.
道連れなんて無
You
理に
know,
決ま
we,
って
you
んだ
know you can't. She's long gone now.
今頃
いいえ
No, I'm
私
here.
はどこにも行かないわ
They looked to see Saren in front of themselves. You!
なんだよ。
What do you want? Did you come to have the last laugh?
悪魔
Monster!
消されたら
I had death sentence of me curse you right before I
どんな手
die.
使っても
And I had the cost that I get paid for this. Although just moments ago they proclaimed her Messiah, she was now their devil. She didn't even frown.
牢屋越しに話していても仕方がないわ。
What? She produced a ring of keys from her pocket. Surely the prison guards just had them. Saren opened the cells of the dumbfounded prisoners one after another. She didn't look down on them. She was completely unfazed. Oh? The released prisoners stared at her in a daze. Hey, what the hell are you trying to do? Could explain what you mean. You just betrayed us, didn't you?
あなたたちが私に見当違いの期待をしていた
What
だ
did you want
け
me
よ。
to do?
そりゃもち
I
ろん
almost break free, of course.
もしもあなたたちが
If you
監獄の外に
escaped
逃げてい
the
たら、
ministry, would have caught you,
警 備
and you'd
省
already
か
be
ら追
dead
っ
by
て
now. But
だいたい
what
外
were you
に出
going
て
to
ど
do
うするつ
outside?
もりだっ
What
た
about
の？
work? What about a place to live? Well, they were focused on breaking free so badly the thought hadn't crossed their minds.
過度な自由は身を
Too
滅
much
ぼす
freedom
わ。
would ruin you. You can't take too much.
奪いすぎてはい
It's
け
the
ない
law
の。
of nature.
でもよ、
But they'll kill us if we stay here. In that
い
case,
いえ、
no, you won't be lost or killed here anymore. Look,
お金を稼いで立場を得れば、
if you're in a
あ
position
な
where
た
you
たちが
earn
不
free,
当に虐
earn
げら
free
れ
to
るこ
keep,
とは
no
な
one
く
will
なるわ。
oppress you. On the prison wall, she projected a plan for her
レイ
business
ズさ
venture.
ん、起業を
These
ス
three
タートしましょ
started a
う。
business. She envisioned a temp employment agency. The prisoners would be sent to plants and such to work as laborers or drivers. If they paid their wages to the prison of the ministry, they wouldn't be abused anymore. However, there's no way we can make money.
俺たちの
Stop using
稼
us.
げるやつが犯
Someone
罪
who
者
can
に
earn
な
a
るわけね
salary
えだ
wouldn't
ろ
become a criminal in the first place. That's not true at all. A lot of criminals
格がねえんだ。私たちは。
have incredible salaries, actually. Now, there's also a great amount of people that don't, but
ついでにスキルもね。
I have no education. I have no skills. You can flip a burger.
俺なんて足し算もできないぜ。
I can't even add. Still flip a burger. I believe that there is no such thing as unskilled labor. I think people that go and, the people that do a job for a long time will inevitably gain skills in that. And everything takes effort and, some level of effort and skill to do. But there are things that have a lower barrier of entry. You can go do physical labor. That doesn't take a lot of prep. You'll get better at it and more skilled at it over time. But, you can still work. They were useless. Such useless scum could never make money. Long-term imprisonment caused them to believe they're failures. This is true, actually. This is something psychological that people that end up in prison deal with. Saren still didn't give up on them. That and once people get out, if they've been in long enough, they're too used to the structure of it and being told everything that actually the freedom does cripple them. And a lot of people repeat offend just to go back to prison. Because that's all they know.
いいえ、あなたたちは決し
You're
て
not
無能で
useless.
はないわ。
You just don't have a chance to learn. Here,
これを
wear
かぶって。
these. She took out full face
なんで
helmets. Why are you giving us these?
これかぶって働
You
け
want us to wear them at work?
さすがにヘルメット
Wow,
でそ
full
の
dive
気になる
VR,
と
which I forgot. Actually, they totally told us about. Well, children, helmets won't motivate us. They were unamused, showing no interest towards the headwear.
大体よ、俺たちは労働に向
We're
いて
not cut out for labor.
い
No
くら
matter how
金
much
稼ぐためとはいえ
cash there is to earn, we ain't gonna bow
頭
our
下げたりなん
heads.
てできねえよ。
こんなで声で客に媚びると
They
か
never
無理だ
flatter a customer with a coaxing voice. You don't have to be up
する
front.
わけ
Be
だ
in
か
the
らよ
back.
セレンさん。
It's impossible, Sam. Stop trying to make
俺た
us
ちを
work.
働かそうとすんの。働くくらいなら死んだ方がマシだぜ。
私たちは
俺たちは
No, we're gonna start saying this, like. And then obviously they did eventually. Two months later. Wow, look, it's all those people.
はいはい。
Okay, thank you for the other day. Contact? Sure. Let me send you the documents.
はいは
弊社に受注さ
Let's
せて
take
くだ
that
さい
on. We'll see to it that the job is done. Thank you.
お願いしますそれじゃあ
Come on to the site. See you later.
現場行ってきます
The conditions in prison changed drastically. Convicts rented a room in prison to have an office. They worked day and night. Typically, a prisoner cannot leave the premises, but they receive repentance labor permits allowing them to work. Prison Temp wasn't a typical agency, it was a group of specialized professionals. That's what was written on their homepage. Extra-large vehicle driver, unique construction designer, dangerous goods manager. There are only a few such specialties in the world. Prison Temps responded to demand. It developed rapidly, and its CEO was... This is Aki, we did it! What's this? We can pay the ministry without loans! Don't rest on those laurels. Rival companies will start acting to obstruct us soon. We'll take precautions. I had a troubleshooter from the ministry. Sure, I'll proceed with listings. Grab the ministry's Fair Trade Commission before the investigation starts. Sarah, the CEO, had talent to sense danger. That was the key to the company's rapid growth. How do you know what happens next? Can you see the future? I see no future, just laws. Laws? You gain something, you lose something. That is how the world is constructed. That's why. If you don't want to lose what you gained, you need to give something in advance. Saren was very careful about sharing gains, so they didn't gain too much alone. She didn't want to oppose the laws. Otherwise, there would be punishments. She knew that from her own experience. But it would be pointless to care only about that. Evil sometimes comes like a catastrophe. What do you think? About what? About that stupid company, of course. Prisoners are making big money together? You gotta be kidding me. The world is ending. And this country is over if criminals are so well off. It's weird. How can they be lionized as specialists? What even constitutes a company? They used to be trash. Prey. Yeah, these guys should be someone's pulling the strings behind the curtain for sure. Oh, I wonder if these are the ones that became heretics. That became the Pure Land or whatever. Being tricked, it's fraud. It pisses me off. Yeah, smash him for the sake of justice. In other words, it was envy. They couldn't bear the thought that people they detested were successful. But if we kill them, we won't be able to drink the fancy booze anymore. Prison guards were getting a lot of donations from Saren's company. Consequently, the standard of their lives greatly improved. They could buy quality liquor. Damn, what should we do? Still, they couldn't bear it. So you're mad that you're getting paid more to do less. They truly are rich executives. Pride or money? After thinking it through, they came to a conclusion. Izaki, give that business to us. We can simply take over the company. That was the conclusion we came to. Not that much, I'll give it to you. Darren agreed to the transfer of the company with surprising ease. Smarty pants. I think the uncalled genius for nothing. Inside his transfer agreement now, and what is your offer? Huh? What? It's simple. If you take something, you need to give something in return. Don't be so cocky. After all, you developed the company through fraud. Fraud? No, the hard work of people is what let it grow. They're impressive. I don't need flashbacks to something that just happened. They revolted. Now they worked. They sacrificed their old lives to gain new ones. Compared to them, you have nothing. You couldn't even get jobs and ended up here. You don't like it here, but you're stuck. So you drink to escape that sad reality. You have nothing to give, so you only take. Pathetic. Everything she said was true. They didn't want to hear it. And the prisoners? Out there, some chick. Me, don't! Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Look down on me! I guess this is how she faked her death. Sarah had a connection to the Ministry of Security. They couldn't get rid of her. Despite knowing that, the man couldn't control himself. Enraged, he shot his gun. This is one of the most accurate depictions of cops I've ever seen. Then he calmed down. Saren's body was riddled with bullets. She wasn't breathing. I assume we have to get the coup showing up before this ends. What have you done? You snuffed the Zaki! We're in it deep now, man! That was her fault for looking down on me! Oh, but dude, let's get away from here before someone sees us! The guards dashed out of the room. It's fine, she was a prisoner to begin with. They only killed an inmate. What's the big deal? Cat! They opened the door to see Saren, whose dead body they had just left behind. Why are you alive? I made a hole in my stomach. Now I need something in return. In return! Lost quite a bit of flesh in your bullets. Give me back its worth. Yo, she's scary. You need to return what you take. The bloody demon raised her hands and drew near. I can't blame them for this one, actually. They showered her with bullets, thoroughly, so that she'd never come back to life again. They had to kill her for certain. Get rid of this monster right here and now. When they ran out of bullets, they closed the door and stood, breathing heavily. It was fine, she was a monster anyway. They riddled her with bullets, turning her into a pile of destroyed flesh. They did the right thing. They exterminated a monster and regained the peace in Shuten. Give it back. Whoa, oh, that's freaky. They just massacred the abomination. How could she still be alive? You need to return what you have taken. I assume this just isn't her real body, like there's a robot or something. He took a step closer. Give it back. Their clips were already empty. There was nowhere to run. Yeah, okay. I knew he said something to do with it. Oh, wait. Okay. We saw these visors specifically in Eon's office. So I think probably the three of us are in a simulation of things. And maybe none of it's happening? I'm not sure. You're plotting something nasty. Don't you know the creed ruins you? We're right to capture them earlier. It would explain how the flowchart, like, would work in reality if it's VR, because then, you know, you die and go back rather than actually dying. Captured. They were wasted by the time we didn't. Zaki, what should we do with them? Give them a bottle to embrace and leave them to the dumpster where they belong. Yes, ma'am! Screaming guards were taken out of the room in silence. This was Saren's laboratory. In the center was a high-spec computer. It was surrounded by beds. Helmet lay beside each pillow. The system is clear, so let's go to our world. Saren put on her helmet and lied down on a bed. Retinal? Retinal authentication on. Retinal authentication on. Authentication number S0003. From the Kusanagi cyberspace. We are the founders. Thank you for coming. Saren, who was lying in bed one moment, disappeared into a different dimension. What is beautiful and unusual? Our school of Kusanagi cyberspace. Yes, the resolution has improved. The physics operate better too. It looks like it's real. It was a different world created by Saren. Long ago, this technology used to be VR or full dive. The prisoners' minds were converted into avatars. As for what they were doing, it seems like you're all studying diligently. The whole space was a vocational school for the convicts. The AI course that Saren made from scratch gave them knowledge and skills needed to work, and they can put it into practice immediately. Kusanagi is a perfect vocational school. It's the best guidance and training. Here, we have 10 times as much time as in the real world. God, I wish this were real. In space of consciousness, the flow of time is different. You could spend 10 days here while only 1 passed in the real world. In this place, prisoners would undergo training to improve their skills. When they were ready, they would be dispatched as temp workers. This was the mechanism behind the sudden growth of prison temp created by Saren. But even with such a perfect environment, not everything was going smoothly. Just stop pissing me off already. Look who's talking. It was you who screwed up. Prisoners suddenly began arguing. There's no fighting. The CEO is watching. Secretary desperately tried to stop them, but to no avail. Instead, they got even more heated. Can't focus on class this rate. Come on, let's go topside. I'll show you. Works for me. I'll go your stupid head with a wrench. The prisoners were violent folk. Fistfights and quarrels were an everyday occurrence. For a while, their fights became more brutal, and the business plan experienced a setback. However, help came from the least expected place. Hey! Don't expect the teachers to do their job! Haiku. Oh, not Ku. Mondo Wada! Suddenly a motorcycle gang appeared before them. Their flag said disciplinary committee. They surrounded the men in no time. Let's heed to the guidance, losers! You want to destroy us all? Oh, this is Ku. Is this what Ku wishes he looked like? Hydrate! I will hydrate. Hi, Rika. No, we were just fooling around. You can fight if you want, but not here. Follow the rules and show some respect. How's Rika today? Yes, sir. Right, we'll study. Our self-proclaimed committee may be a bit rough, but they certainly are effective. They're necessary evil. Fights were frequent in the newly established Kusanagi. The disciplinary committee was there to maintain order. And Kuotsuki was the leader. He was a charismatic boy known for his ability to keep peace at the end. When he got angry, no one was able to utter a word of objection, except for one person. Ku, no fighting. Dr. Zaki, good afternoon. Ku sat up straight the moment Saren spoke to him. You're getting rougher every time I see you. You changed your avatar without permission again. I just improved it a little. You shouldn't do that. You need my permission to alter your avatar. But my real body is so useless. I gotta use my avatar to gain respect. I'll hear your excuses later. Come to the principal's office. We need to talk. I was gonna go on a patrol. Hurry up. Saren took him with her. He held his hand in front of everyone, causing the boy to blush. Gotta ruin you too, I envy you. Be happy, Ku! Shut up and don't stare! There have been gossip in Kusanagi lately about the prodigy girl Saren Izaki and the cool-looking boy Kuotsuki. Could they be an item? No. Probably not. Come on, Dr. Izaki, I'm the leader. Don't do that. I'll lose my respect. It's your fault for breaking the school rules. Now calm down and come with me. Calm down! The leader has to do everything he can to maintain order. No, you need to stay calm. This is bad for your heart, too. Well, that's true. In the real world, Ku had been hospitalized with a severe heart condition. He was making full dives to this world straight from his hospital bed. Mental and physical conditions are closely related. You mustn't get so agitated. I told you not to worry. I'll feel better in reality if I feel good here. Medicine is science. Illnesses aren't cured with placebos. Unfortunately, Saren, that is very much not true. Placebos cure shit all the time. But I feel worse when I'm just lying around doing nothing. I passed out with a high pulse. Oh, damn it. I want to get healthy and start working too. He was always like this. When he wasn't asleep, he used all his time looking for something to do. Why are you always so fidgety? Because I have no right to settle down. I can't spend my time quiet. You know I'm a murderer, Doc. Fight a nickel for every time I've seen this fucking CG. have at least $5. Ku deeply regretted the hit and run he committed in the past. He wanted to help others as a way to repent, but due to his illness, he couldn't work in the real world. That frustration led to extreme and reckless actions. His way of thinking and behavior were hard to understand for normal people. That's exactly why. He was so fascinating. Saren liked him. He was a true outlaw raised in the streets. He had nothing. He was motivated, but he didn't have any special skills. Still, the prisoners followed him. Why was he so popular? Saren didn't know the law of the streets. And if she didn't know something, it meant that she had to research it.
Ku,
you have to atone for your sins, right?
Yeah, I'll do anything.
If so, come with my research. Contributing to science is a good deed. Let's do it again.
She took Ku to her desk.
Who are you, Kuotsuki?
I grew up on the streets. The road is my fortress.
Who are you, Kuotsuki?
I'm guilty of a hit and run. I'm trash who killed a woman.
Who are you, Kuotsuki?
I'm an abandoned child. Well, I'm died of heart disease. My relatives didn't want me.
Who are you, Kuotsuki?
Every time Saren brought Ku to her office, she asked him this question like a ritual. Asked thousands of questions, conducted psychological tests, made him draw and play chess. She was staring into the flowchart depicting this thought pattern.
Kuotsuki, the king of the road. Other street kids are your family. You love them. On the other side, you have a complex and seek salvation.
Thanks to her research, Saren was almost able to understand his way of thinking. The flowchart was almost done. Almost.
99% complete.
It was not yet 100%. Hello, Hope. Why are we screaming? There was one piece left.
Ku, why?
Hope is first. Congratulations, I mean first, Hope boy. I don't know, what do you have to scream about? Why would he leave? Why would he leave the woman he hit with his motorcycle to die? Brains exist, you know what? Understandable, valid, that makes sense. Kuotsuki, a homeless street kid. His father had vanished before Ku was born. His mother raised him on her own, but she died from heart disease when he was little. The devastated boy had been handed from one relative to the next, and abandoned in the end. He was alone. In order to survive, he joined the street kids. Together, they committed petty theft using cars and motorcycles. The self-taught drivers raced together through town. He had earned his comrades' trust. Eventually, he became their leader. He came from nothing, but had found a new family. That family was more important than anything else. Thanks to her research, Saren understood Ku's past well, but it was not yet 100%. There was just one thing left that she didn't know about him. Had fun finally reading the latest JP Uma Musume event in the last hours of it remaining, and then right after brain hits me harder than a steel chair for no reason. Yeah, that's been me lately. I do like an hour of Cold Steel 4, and then I go, wow, why do I suddenly feel like shit? Yay! And then I start quoting Vivia and going, I want to die someday. And then I go to sleep because it's the only way to survive. Yay! But I give you head pats.
Ku, will you tell me about your state of mind when you ran away from the accident?
I've told you many times already. I don't want to sleep yet though, it's only 5 a.m. I can't really mock you for this because I've done and said similar things before. I also am not gonna begrudge you being here. I like having viewership and chatting. But maybe consider going to sleep at 5 a.m. I was the leader. If I was arrested, my family would be lost. I had to run. That's it. He didn't seem to be lying. But
that's not true.
He had come to this conclusion. According to the ministry report, the victim had still been breathing when he ran. She could have been saved had he called an ambulance. Because I know I can't sleep anymore when my brain's like, this will keep me up. Yeah, no, I do understand that. Was Ku so cruel as to leave the poor victim behind? If he'd been so despicable, he wouldn't have been so popular. The members of the disciplinary committee would follow him anywhere. They loved him dearly.
He must have had a reason to leave the victim. A very good one.
I'm gonna be honest, I might actually get back into playing Uma Musume like relatively frequently, since they added the it just shows you what a thing does in the game, so I don't have to go look outside. I don't have to pull up a website every time I want to play Uma Musume. Also, now that I have Manhattan Cafe, I would like to do runs again. I told you I did. Don't overestimate me, Doc. No, you had one, I'm certain. He was impatient to know. Why was he so obstinate? When she, the real genius, had asked him so many times. Yeah, I don't know if they put it into the first campaign, but it's in the second one. Why are you so elusive? We also have the, like, plan out your whole run already. Which makes me think they might put auto in earlier. What a bad boy you are. Kept resisting. Tell me everything. Confess. Disclose your true nature to me. Who flushed a dark red when Saren pushed him down? Timing thing has been in game early. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. Some of the stuff, it makes me feel like they might be setting up to try to put auto in earlier. Maybe I'm coping. I just hope. I just want it. Now cares? Not minding the jeers, Saren kept her cool. She wanted to know. She wanted to understand everything. Alright, Doc, I've got patrol. So, I don't think you're wrong in that, but also, the reason I would say it is possible is there's no particular reason to back-put it into the older campaigns on JP, because who's gonna go do an old, if you're gonna do an older one, there's probably a purpose to it rather than just doing dailies, so you might as well do it manual. In EN though, these are the most recent ones, so it would help get people playing more often. I also got to play Eden server a bit. I got her, it took me 100 to get her, which isn't that bad. I still have like 100 left. But I'm like, man, now I kind of wish I'd gone in a little bit more on Rice Shower, the Halloween one. But it be what it be. I'll probably, I think Tamamo Cross is who I'm gonna go for next. Who took his chance and fled? He was always like this. The more she tried to get closer to him, the more he would run. The last 1% remained unfilled. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true, but I feel like still, it's still there, you're targeting something. The point of auto is to keep people playing more, to get them to make it easier for people to log in and do stuff, which is the whole purpose of dailies and stuff in these games. So I still think having it earlier, whether or not they do it earlier, it would make sense to me just because it would keep people playing more. What should she...
Oh,
she had a time machine. She whispered in her office. If she had such a device, she could go back in time to observe Ku's life. Time machine? Her secretary, having overheard, repeated this while tilting her head. If you want a time machine, I've heard rumors. They say the heretics invented a machine able to time travel. Yes, I heard this rumor. Heretic scientists had built a machine capable of reversing time. There had been gossip in the Shuten Order some years ago, but it was impossible. If it really did exist, so did the possibility of going back in time to fix old mistakes. One can't go back to the past. Just then. I feel like also them putting this in means probably there is some level of time reversal that will come into play, but it's definitely not a time machine in the way that it's not like the DeLorean, because if that were the case, either it's a situation where you can't change the past, like it just is not possible, or it is they would prove that it can't be them that have it because they haven't changed anything, because it's not the future where they're in charge. Right, I should just bring it back. A thought flashed in Seren's mind. He had figured out how to get closer to Ku. He'll be in the lab for some time. You're in charge. I got Sane Sky doing one roll on her banner, so that made me happy then. So I have most of the, I also, well, I didn't get Rice Shower on her banner. I did get Oguri Cap in the like 50 that I did. So I have most of the horses that I am interested in, which I am glad about. I did not get any other SSRs in my Manhattan Cafe rolls, though. Hey, wait! From that day, Saren shut herself in her lab, writing her program. Yeah, I think my targets right now are Tomamo Cross, Narita Bryan, and obviously Halloween Race. She neither slept nor rested. She had a reason to hurry. Ku, don't die yet. His body was ravaged by the disease. He could die at any moment. According to the doctors, there was nothing else that could be done for him. He wanted to study the nature of Kuotsuki before he perished, and to make him live forever. I need to take a look, though, at who else comes out in the relative future to look, because I really only plan to around now. Ku was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. That day, he made a full dive as usual, but he was in a completely different world. Where was he? Outside of the prison. The townscaper Shuten that he was so familiar with. This street, and this one too. He knew them all. I believe in you. I believe in you, Hope Boy. He would often run through them with his comrades. Stop staring. Let's go. Terzaki! He turned in the direction of the voice to see Saren, and... My bike! Yes, the little motorcycle. Very created at using recordings and surveillance cameras. What? Ku instinctively clung to the vehicle. He wanted to apologize to it. In reality, he disposed of it long ago. I wonder if somehow this motorcycle became the one that Manchi has. Because of the accident. Do you think this joke has gone too far, Doc? It's no joke. I want to ride with you. Let's ride through your past. You drive. Theron sat on the bike and extended her hand to the boy. Was it okay to take her hand? He was sullied with crime. He had no right to ride his beloved bike. But he couldn't resist and climbed onto the motorcycle. He should have already forgotten about this town and bike. But with the two of them right before his eyes, there was no way he'd pass up a ride. He rode through the city of Shuten, the main street back alleys. He rode at the same speed as he used to in the past. The town was silent, but Ku could hear many voices. Angry street vendors. The siren of the police car. The voices of his comrades riding alongside him. With every voice, his heart grew closer to the past. The past he tried to forget, that now so vividly surrounded him. I'd like to stop seeing the CG. The environment was the key. Saren clung to his back, sensing how he felt. If she wanted to research his past, all she needed to do was take him there, in order to demonstrate that theory. Saren recreated the town with his past within Kusanagi. With this, he was bound to tell her. Now that they shared his past, it was the same as if they'd been friends all along. Secrecy was pointless. Hey Doc, why were you arrested? Huh? So I'm surprised at some intrigue. You want to know my crime? Yeah, you never talk about yourself. I want to know something about you too. Let's share a path. We rode together. We're friends. He was right. If she wanted him to speak, she should have offered her past first. So she decided to tell him why she was here. What crime led her into those chains? I really do need to watch Cinderella Grey at some point. I need to watch many things at some point. I'm back in video game mode. I'm probably gonna... I want to keep chugging through Cold Steel. I think I'm gonna take a slight break just to go through Unbeatable because it came out. But I really just want to keep chugging through the Trails games. I would like to finish them before like 6 more months.
I
only wanted to pay a debt. Who? Tekuyan. The leader of the mystery science. You not know that name. Isn't he some kind of prodigy? Yes, he's more gifted than I. And he's a keen eye. Only he recognized my talent when I was just a would-be scientist. And he appointed me to his deputy, Ryugu, the greatest lab in history. Siren's life had changed since Tekuyan made his surprising choice. Her talent fully blossomed when she was allowed to use the best research environment. It was all thanks to his choice. Everyone hailed her as she rose to prominence with sheer intellect, a genius of the era. But she wasn't happy. I keep trucking through Inazuma 11. It's already made it to my top 10 most played games on Steam, and with how much I still have left with them planning free updates, I think it can make it to my top 3. That just makes me think it's going to be really, really funny in like a week or so when the Steam recap comes out, and just my entire like top games are all Trails. Because Zero, Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3 were I all played this year and are all over 60 hours. And I think the only thing that really competes is, I think 100 Line might be on there, because I know I passed 60 on that. I don't know, because I've split it between mobile and Steam, but Uma Musume might make it on also. But she wasn't happy. When she was in Ryugu, she'd always been worried about repaying that tremendous debt. Tekuyan gave her everything she had. She needed to return that favor, but it was too huge. What could she do? How could she? Finally, she reached a conclusion. I decided to make his dream come true. What was his dream? He wanted to bring back life to Earth. Is that possible? Earth is a dead planet. We need to create organisms able to survive in a dead environment. For that sake, she tried forcing the creatures to adapt. She made organisms on land stronger. She made organisms in the sea stronger. He resurrected the dinosaurs and made them stronger. Dinosaurs? You gotta be kidding me! No, they're surprisingly simple. The finest computer provided me with the calculations. Oh, incredible! Is anything impossible for you? But of course, even prodigies have their limits. Takeo Ion and Sarah Mizaki. The project to bring things back to life was going smoothly. Everyone thought so. They believed that those two could actually succeed. But then, their research failed in the very last stage. Humans. They were trying to create humans. Create a strong organism. Those have the ability to reproduce. Ooh, okay. No, that wouldn't make sense. Because we know that part of the reason humans did what they did is that they couldn't reproduce anymore. but the timeline wouldn't. Maybe no, maybe no, because the war and whatever happened before the Shuten Order was established, so she can't have been the one that like put that. She can't be the reason that happened. Earth was currently in a 6th extinction. There was hardly any outside Shuten, any life outside Shuten. The main cause of the extinction was the loss of the ability to reproduce. It applied to plants, animals, and humans. Did I read this wrong? No, yeah, okay. None of the life forms were able to birth offspring, and the cause remained unknown. Even prodigies such as Teko Eon and Saranozaki couldn't solve this riddle. Create humans, these metaphors. I would not put it past these freaks. I advised him to halt the project. Life won't last long if creatures can't reproduce. That is probably actually true. I imagine part of the reason that there is a like self-preservation instinct in most organisms is combined or connected to the ability to reproduce, or the desire to reproduce, to keep the species going. And without that, I wonder if those self-preservation instincts would get muddled. Teko's obsessed with making his dream come true. I'm going to create the ultimate life form. An organism capable of reproduction. The ultimate life form. The ultimate life form. A living being able to reproduce. You want to say it a few more times? Are we going to talk about the mysterious 13th student, Mukuro Ikasaba? Look out for them? Strength lies in numbers. If there were enough living creatures, they wouldn't go extinct easily. But that was just an abstract theory. Saren wanted to make Teko's dream come true. But it was absolutely impossible to achieve. She found herself stuck between loyalty and reality. She made up her mind. I decided to make it real in a different world. What do you mean? One day, while Teko was asleep, Saren slipped a helmet on his head. When she did, he was taken away to a new world constructed in the electronic sea. It was covered in vast nature, just like old Earth. It seemed like a paradise. There's no need to restore Earth anymore. We can make everyone live in the cyber world. Yeah, but you would need people still to exist outside of it to maintain said cyber world. With this, Saren extended her hand to Teko. This should be enough to pay off her debt, but... Are you kidding me? This isn't what I promised to make. He rejected her. He seemed to have promised someone that he'd revive the Earth, so... Cyberspace wouldn't do. No. It was for actual life. A sentiment not befitting a prodigy. A sentiment. Little fairy tale. Sacrificing oneself through promises is very scientific. I realize I've slipped into my Siri voice. It's fine to chase a dream, but I couldn't stand watching him waste his gift. Saren tried to convince him to abandon the project, and pivot to bring Shuten into the cyberspace. He was determined not to let Teko Eon's gift go to waste. As a result... Freeze! So she didn't actually commit any crime. Saranozaki, you're arrested on charges of subversion. What, subversion? You did it the wrong time. No, my ideology was wrong. Based on the intent and how important the job that he is, which technically was given directly by the founder, and the way the doctrine of the Shuten Order works, this technically kind of is subversion. Yeah. Starting life was one of the great goals of the Shuten Order, and I denied it. He did not resist arrest. It's obvious for those who violate the law to go to jail. What truly hurt her was shame, Dr. Zaki. I can't believe I had to discard you. It was Teko Eon himself who reported her to the Ministry of Security. Pinned to the floor, Saren was in shock. How could Teko abandon her? At the same time, she knew that it was only natural. She and Teko were incapable of forming a non-transactional relationship. If interests don't align, it's normal to be disposed of. Not really, actually. That's why I envy you, too. I mean, what? I'm a sick feeble delete. There's nothing to envy. But there is that. What?
あなたには何も
You
な
have
いの
nothing.
に
You're
いつ
surrounded
だ
by
って仲間
friends.
たちに囲
You're
まれているで
exceptionally
しょ
popular.
並大抵ではない人望よそれは利害を
That's a
超越した
relationship based on emotion,
ハー
where
ト
no
と
one
ハ
cares
ート
about
の関
benefits.
係なの
If she could only understand Kuotsuki perfectly, maybe something like emotion would grow in her hollow heart too.
だ
For
から
that
こ
sake,
そ気にな
That's
る
why I want to
ひき
know
逃げなんて起こし
why
た
some
のか
people of emotion fled from the scene.
well, who refrained from answering immediately and fell silent. Then, he stopped in the middle of the road, in the exact spot where the accident occurred. Our Persona 5 will probably be on my games also. Potentially both of them. I played a lot of, I've kind of fallen off of it, but I played a lot of Phantom X. But I also beat... I didn't do it from scratch, but I played a lot, and I did like the second half of Persona 5 Royal this year. Probably more than that. So that might also end up on my top games of the year. He asked me to let it die then. I knew there had to be something more to this. That night, he was riding his motorcycle down a back alley. Suddenly, a woman jumped out right in front of him. That idiot! I hope you have a good sleep, Hope Boy. Braked immediately, but it was too late. Her body tumbled in the dark road. Hey, are you okay? Can you hear me? He ran over to where she lay. It hurts. He was coughing blood, but was still conscious. I'm sorry. Let me get you to a hospital. He was about to put her on his motorcycle, but... No, just let me die. Despite being out of breath, she yelled in a hoarse voice. If I don't die, they won't pay the insurance money.
つまり保
But
険
she wanted
金
to
目
commit
当ての自
suicide to
殺
get
と
an
いうこ
insurance
と
payout.
Yeah.
They
They pay you if you die in an accident. They want to pay off a huge debt for that money.
莫大な借金を返そうとしてたんだ
The matter I want to roll from is coming out in WoW in like 5.5 hours, and both of them will also need materials from further into the story than where I am. I kind of want to go back to playing WoW. I did start getting into it, and then I think I got back fully into Cold Steel, and like I just chugged along in that instead. There was something else that stopped me. I don't know. I do want to continue WoW, but I have other priorities at the moment. Maybe one day. That's why she was waiting there in a road without cameras. For a vehicle that would accidentally hit her.
それでクー君
That's
は
why
見
you let
殺
her
しに
die.
したのね
You did as she wished.
ああそういうことになるな
Yeah, that's about it.
でもなぜ
But why? What's the point of
自分の人
sacrificing
生
your
を
life
棒
to
に振
fulfill
ってま
someone's
で
wish?
女には子
Then
供
she
が
had
い
a
るらしいん
child.
だよ
She was a single mother.
母一人子一人子供がいんなら
All the more reason to live. Let's go to the hospital. Oh, my child can't live
金な
without
んかあっ
money.
たって
What's the point of having money without family?
あの子に
I don't want my child to be cold.
あの子
I'm homeless, so it's
ホームレ
just
ス
the
に
money.
なせめて
I need to continue ZZZ, even though I'm a little
それが
with how the voices, there's, if they fully disabled voices, or, well, obviously they can't enable them when they don't have them. If they fully disabled voices, I'd have less of an issue. But it goes from like not voice, not voice, not voice, one voice line, not voice, not voice, voice line, voice line, voice line, not voice line, voice line, voice line, not voice, not voice, not voice, voice, and I'm like, I can't do this because I don't like. It's really bad. It's like really bad. It is they clearly did substantial rewrites or something, and I believe it's across all languages. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what went on with this chapter. And a lot of, like, I'm in the first, like, hour right now, and it's doing it, so... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. She was pleading for death while coughing blood. When her blood hits his face, a memory appeared in Ku's mind.
ごめんね何も買ってあげられなくてごめんね
I'm sure the story is gonna be fine and good. I am gonna do it. at some point. It's just like, it's really disappointing, and I am considering waiting until they actually update it. Unfortunately, if you do the I forget fucking what it's called, the end game with the 3 bosses, it spoils you on a boss fight from the new story. And like, not even, I don't mean going into it, I mean you look at it once and you will immediately understand. I hope you have good luck. I believe in you, Hope Boy. Sorry I couldn't buy you anything. I'm so sorry. His mother, suffering from heart disease, uttered those last words. His mother took that regret to her deathbed, because she made her son live a life of poverty. I feel like having parents is probably better than having money. Especially since that money could be, like, manipulated out of you if you're just a child on your own. I couldn't leave anything for you. She died with an apology on her lips. She wanted to leave her son in peace, but she didn't want him to live a poor life. She shared the same wish with this woman. The sight of the woman in the last memory of his mother laughed. Two friends prioritized Durin over Yehoda. I also want Durin, but prioritized Yehoda wanting C2 at least. All of us got Durin, but my friends got C2 Yehoda, and I unfortunately, I did a few rolls for her, but didn't get her, and I have to save for Columbina. I can't risk getting Durin. I think also I'm on, Radiant, so, like, no, I need to hold for Columbina. I'll hopefully pick up Yehoda eventually. Before he knew it, he was already on his motorcycle, leaving the woman behind. He wanted to get as far as possible from that place, before he changed his mind. He knew it was the wrong choice. A hit and run was a serious crime. Still, he couldn't bring himself to interfere. She did that hoping for her child's happiness. I realized something as I was running away. I was relieved! He was relieved that he managed to escape. He felt that somewhere deep in his heart. Everyone feels here to do something bad sometimes. That's human nature. Whatever. Eventually I let her die to protect myself. How could I? He had killed someone. He couldn't return to his street family until he washed the blood off his hands. I killed a person. I killed a woman. I need to atone. When the Ministry of Security arrested him, Ku didn't resist. He killed a person. It was only natural for him to face the consequences. He killed a person, so he had to be punished. He had to atone. He wanted to atone so badly. Despite this, his heart condition rendered him immobile. He needed to atone, even if as an avatar. Redemption for his sin. I would argue you did not do anything. Like, yes, you were the one that technically caused the injury, but her jumping in front of you, intending to get hit, is far more of the cause. I get the guilt is not logical. I'm not saying he's wrong for feeling this, but, like, you didn't kill her, she killed herself using you. The moment Ku yelled, Theron felt a strange warm sensation in her chest. Understanding, 100%. The last piece fell into place, and her research was complete. It had been 2 years since Saren met Ku in Kusanagi. She researched every possible thing about him. She spoke to him repeatedly. Became close to him. Oh, yeah, okay, so Ku is absolutely the goal here, the thing that will get her to help. She's in love with him. I knew that it was gonna be, I said that at the beginning of this, but I kind of forgot in going through this. But now the pieces are actually going together. And finally, they shared the most important memories of each other's past. Her research had borne fruit at last. She finally fundamentally understood Ku. The warm emotion that manifested in her hollow chest proved this. It was warm and felt nice. This was the truth behind Ku's popularity. Theron finally understood. Thank you. With this, my research on you is completed. How can I repay you?
You don't
need to. We're chumps. We don't care about benefits. No, this isn't about benefits. I'm asking you a favor. A favor? Yes. My heart tells me to do something for the boy named Q. He's caught off guard. What could he want from her at this point? There was something. Then, can you let me use your doctor power? Can you use your doctor power and let me work in Ryugu? Nothing easier. Are you sure that's all you want? Yeah. I want to see the place you created. And if I work there one day, I might be able to meet Takuya. You want to meet him? Yeah. There's something I want to tell you. Get to the prison and make things up with you. What are you saying? I have nothing to do with him anymore. I don't think so. It's not over. If you really moved on, then why are you crying? Huh? Something warm was streaming down her cheeks unbidden. The first tears she ever cried. They fell one after another. She wanted to meet Takuya again so badly. That's what her heart said. No need to act tough. In prison, you kept improving yourself to meet him. Kind of felt it. You were looking elsewhere when talking to me. Good to know. Self-improvement. Did she do that? Did she incite a rebellion at the largest prison in the country for Teko? Saren didn't understand her own feelings. Her heart and brain weren't in sync. But what should I say when I meet him? I can't speak frankly. I'm stubborn. That's an opera. I'll be your wingman. You only need a call. He isn't so naive. Listen, Ku. Stay away from him. If you get too close, he'll use you until you're useless to him. Now I'm not a weakling. I got my skills in the streets. I can chase my fist. Just be safe. I don't know what I'll do if something happened to you. Just then, Admiralty detected cardiolymphal arrest, logging out. He's having a heart attack. Ku put his hand to his chest, obviously suffering. An alarm echoed. The forced logout screen appeared. So, it very much appears to me that probably... I mean, he said she fixed his heart condition. I don't know that that's true, although this is still... We are still in years ago, I guess. Because we're not hard to reach this limit. Really? Here! Hang in there! Saren extended her arms as if to embrace him. And the next moment, Ku vanished from Kusanagi. Oh, okay. Are we locked out of? We are locked out of her, okay. I expected her to go until the end, but I guess no, we might just be in the present now with her. We traded Ku for her. A boy named Kuotsuki died. I blurred out. Izaki seemed to show significant distress. You knew him, just as I thought. Despite just being a prisoner, Kuotsuki knew Izaki was alive. I suspected they knew each other. Kuotsuki helped us my research. A scientist and subject. I bet that's not all. If their relationship stopped at that, Izaki wouldn't be so distraught. Finally, I found something to negotiate with. Here's my chance. Don't you want to know how Kuotsuki died? How he fought the heretics? Even with the bait dangling before her, Izaki remained silent. Fine, I'll talk. You can just listen. Alright, so her whole mentality is do something first so that someone is in debt and then you have to help. It wouldn't make sense for us to like try to weasel into her. No, just tell her what happened and then she'll feel obligated. There's no other option. I'll tell her everything without holding back. Yesterday evening, terrorists broke into the underground. I was in my lab above and teamed up with Kuotsuki. I tell her everything, honestly. How I deceived Ku with my silver tongue. How I fed his comrades to the dinosaurs. However, even after all that, he helped solve the incident. how his efforts revealed the enemy's true identity as Pure Land. How thanks to him, my partner robot achieved great growth. How he sacrificed himself to save his companions in my place. And how he finally died exhausted. Ku kept saying he wanted to atone. That's why he fought the terrorists. Destroying the terrorists and saving the world. That was his final wish. So Uzaki, can you help me? Help me fulfill Kuotsuki's wish. Appealing to emotions is futile. I knew as much, but my voice naturally grew louder. I was getting ready to say how I wanted to repay Ku, who sacrificed himself. Something changed. I became speechless. I can't believe my eyes. She's crying. Dr. Izaki. That's Sarah Nizaki. Her tears streaming down her face. Ku, you did your best, huh? So brave against the terrorists. That's so great. You're great, Ku. You really did your best. The genius cries like a normal girl in front of me. This is not the Izaki I know. It seems she's changed greatly during these years in prison. What changed her? Could it be Kootsuki? Izaki continued crying for a few minutes, and spoke as she stopped. Fine, I'll help you just this once. You're serious? Yes. If that is Ku's wish, I owe him a debt I can never repay. A debt of letting me feel with my heart. What a fantastic move, Kootsuki! Making Izaki feel something is no small feat. The Shuten Order is saved! Well, what would you have me do? I have the founder's head in my lab. I need to extract the consciousness and... You recreate the founder's personality in digital space, right? Right. We need to hear directly from the founder. We need to get Yata's reboot code before it comes to a stop. That biocomputer is the cornerstone of Shuten. It can't be allowed to stop. We must hurry. For Arale, too. He's still fighting by himself underground. I really did think Izaki was gonna be the villain. And so I succeeded in getting Sarah Nizaki out of prison. And surely we got like a car or something to go back, right? The wing I tore off myself returns to Ryugu. The battle with Pure Land finally reaches its climax. However... This is unbearably awkward. I watched standing behind Izaki as she works on my computer. Izaki and I were never close. Plus, I feel guilty for having sent her to prison. There's no way a conversation could flow. I knew it would turn out like this. That's the whole reason why I called Ray to come up. Why isn't he here yet? What's taking that idiot so long? Ray, Shimobe, where are you? Get to my lab now. Oh, there's a Teko! I'm just on my way now! Stop dawdling, get here. It's so awkward, it's just the two of us. Two of us? Why are you not here already, Ray? She's in my lab. The atmosphere is suffocating. You gotta hurt. It's ready. Put on this helmet. Yes. I hastily end the call with Ray and follow Izaki's instructions. I put on the full-face device Izaki gave me. In the very next moment, iris recognition on. Authentication number S0002. Welcome, Teko Eon. I assume S0001 is Ray. Welcome to Kusanagi Cyberspace. We are honored by your visit. I'm sure it said it like all the way back at the beginning, but I don't remember if that was the number. In a blink of an eye, I'm surrounded by magnificent nature. A place like the Earth of the past, before the extinction period. Looks like your full dive is working. You're discomforting your avatar's body. No, nothing at all. Feels as if I'm really here. That doesn't feel like anything. It's real. The next reality created to fulfill your dream. Kusanagi Cyberspace. Izaki developed this technology for me to fill the Earth with life again. Izaki created a space similar to the Earth of the past to fulfill my dream. And yet I brushed her off. What's even more, I banished her from Ryugu, sending her to prison. At that time, I thought I had no choice but to cut her off. But now, Izaki, when this case is over, could you return to Ryugu? There's no way for that to work. I'm a criminal. I'll request a pardon. I'll negotiate to erase your crimes. Even if I return to Ryugu, we'll just clash again. Our fundamental beliefs don't align. Indeed, we like water and oil. That's why I want you here. Repeated clashes with foreign elements can make us grow. I learned that recently. Pawns aren't so worthless after all. Rain Ku taught me that. You could also just say that you want to have her around. You can be honest with your feelings. Could you give me another chance? Might be selfish to ask for forgiveness now, but if you want a future with me in it, then you need to settle the past. Then we'll talk. Yes, you're right. I'll face everything I've discarded, one step at a time. Could you import the Founder's consciousness? I make my request with a resolve. Begin transfer of extracted consciousness. Merging with the Avatar's consciousness. Synchronization sensory input. Switching to Sanctuary mode. Finally, it begins. The ritual to revive the Founder. The Founder will be appearing soon. When she descends, the space will be isolated, preventing any external observation. You can converse freely without any worry of hacking. Thank you for everything. I'm like half expecting there to be no consciousness because it was already fully extracted, whatever would be in there, and is what's in Ray. Have a good reunion. Then the window showing Izaki's face disappears. The very next moment, the world fills with white light. Flickering lights start to form all around. This world together gathered at one point, and eventually... Nope, I guess there was enough in there. The Founder's figure emerges at a focal point in the light. The Founder is sleeping, leaning against a large tree, her sleeping face reminding me of a delicate young girl. A miraculous sight. Myself, Rei, Ku, Arale, and Izaki. Our complex and intertwined story finally led to the Founder's revival. The Founder stirs and opens her eyes gently. Where am I? Oh, beautiful here. It's like a paradise. I'm still half asleep. Her speech feels slower than when she was alive. Oh, animals! There's a cute rabbit hopping! Over there, a panda, and... Echo's here too, right beside me! The Founder's smile hasn't changed at all. I'm so happy. It's been a while since you were next to me. Is this a dream? Yes, as you guessed. Unfortunately, it's all a dream. Even you. Yeah, I thought so. Things like this seem to only happen in a dream. My head's fuzzy. I can kind of understand that this is a lie of some kind. Well, the Founder smiled as if she had it figured out. I died, didn't I? Oh. Died. The moment those words left the Founder's mouth, I almost fell to my knees. Do you remember anything about your death? Nope, nothing. I don't even remember when I died. I see. Hearing that, I felt a bit relieved. I'm glad she doesn't remember the pain of her body being cut apart. There's no time for sentiment. Waking your consciousness was necessary. An emergency event occurred. If we don't act, Yatta will stop. Yatta's stopping? That's serious. Yes, it's quite urgent. We need to restart immediately, but only you know the code. It's so funny looking at the difference between the Founder and Rei. Like, Rei panics over the slightest thing. The Founder is so calm the whole time. Oh, that's simple. I left a hint, didn't I? How many letters is friendship? There's no hint. It's a silly riddle. That's a riddle you can solve, Teko. Since you're the one who made me sad. Okay, so this says something that they're not telling me what it says. made you sad.
あの日だよ。
That day, the night we last talked at the cathedral.
テコと最後
As
に
soon as she
話し
uttered
た
those
あの
words,
夜
a
のこ
memory
と。
surfaced in my mind.
僕は今から
Oh, this
君が
was
一番大切にし
way
ているものを
before
奪う
the day they died. Okay. There were 500 more people still alive. I will not take what you cherish most. That's right. That night, I called the founder of the cathedral to say those awful words.
そうか
I see. Then the reboot code is...
最近
ま、分かったところ
doesn't matter
で
if you
どうし
figured
よ
it
う
out.
もないけどね。
Ah! A strong impact to my head. My vision goes black.
永遠の夢を
An eternal dream, Teko. Just you and me.
私と一緒に。
Oh, this is not the personality expected of the founder. Rumble, zut zut. Rumble, zut zut. Rumble, zut zut. I assume this is outside. Like, this is probably, like, right next to the building. Oh, I feel seasick. Stepped out of the escape pod. I'm now at a lake surrounded by a forest. I've managed to reach the shore, but... which way is Yugu?
どっちだろう。
I know it's around here, but...
遅い
Kelly, how are you gonna keep me waiting for... How long are you gonna keep me
随
waiting
分
for?
時間がかかったな
You sure took your time.
Ion,
Takuya might have returned to Ryugu from the prison.
メルさん、
Hey, Mikatoru! I've been looking all over for you two! I thought I lost sight of you underground. To think you were already at the surface.
二人ともど
How
うやっ
did
て
you get
地上
here?
に？
You didn't use an escape pod,
我
right?
々天使には翼
Angels
があ
have
る
wings. They can carry us from hell to heaven.
姫は飛ぶよりかけっこの方
I'd
が
rather
好きだ
run
けど
than
ね
fly, though. Come on, let's run to Ryugu. Okay. So we start running. Hey, please listen to me, Zan. A request from us
お
angels.
願い？
A request. You'll be entering Tekubian's laboratory.
Ion
You'll see the memories of the founder.
はい。
Oh, looking into my own dead head. How bizarre.
頭の中を覗
On inside the founder's head.
コードのありか
Please find the elimination code at all
エリミネ
costs.
ートコー
The
ド。
elimination code? Is that different from Yata's reboot code?
全
Yes,
く
it's
別
something
の
else
ものだ
entirely. We need to know where it is to stop the end of
終
Shuten.
焉を止め
Stop
るた
the
め
end
に
of Shuten.
エリミネートコードは封印さ
The
れた神の
elimination code
力
is the sealed power of God.
そのありかは
Only the founder
今
knew
日
where
あ
it
の
was.
恐るべき力が
If the raw power were to
万
fall
が
into
一
the
でも
wrong
誤っ
hands,
た
it
使
would
われ
destroy
方を
the
した
world.
だから
That's why we
ど
need
こ
to
にある
find
の
it.
かを知っておく必要
Well,
がある
it can't fall into the wrong hands if nobody has it. And then,
しもべれ
also,
今どこだ
okay, we were coming. Okay. We know that the end is not related to Shuten. It's related to everything else. So they're continuing to lie to us.
テコさん、
ぐずぐず
二人？
ああ僕の研究室にいる
Call abruptly cuts off. It's just that. It's really just that
一
awkward.
刻も早く
というわけなんで。
All right,
急ぎ
let's
ましょう。
hurry up.
ヒメル
Himuro,
さん、
Mikatoru.
ニコトルさん。
I force my exhausted body to run through the forest. Soon the battle will be over. Pure land has been wiped out. All that remains is to reboot Yata. Look, I see you.
急げ
Hurry,
Ion,
Takuya's lab is on the top
最上階
floor. I dive into the entrance of Ryugu, run up the spiral staircase.
もう少し
Phew,
だよ。
we're almost there. Our battle, which pushed us deeper and deeper underground, is now on the surface. Finally, the end is in sight.
遅くなりました。
Sorry, I'm late. Without knocking, I jump right into the lab. Oh. I lost my voice. We arrived in Tekumian's laboratory, only for something to fire. A mysterious girl had fired the gun. Yeah, I mean, this does kind of make sense. She might want to kill Teko, like trap him in there as both a like form of repentance, but also because he's the reason that Ku is quote unquote dead. Who's this girl? Why is she firing a gun? I don't see angels for advice, but they disappeared again.
Konnichiwa,
Shimobe. You got here quicker than expected. Strange girl knew my name. Oh, and you are? Saranazaki. Saranazaki? Izaki? Dr. Izaki! I didn't know she was a woman. Well, regardless of that, how do I interpret this situation? In front of me is a girl with a gun, Saranazaki. Teko Eon is sleeping in the corner with the helmet on, and unless this is the only way to get Teko out. Saranazaki shot. My head! Why did you shoot the founder's head? Because we don't need it anymore. Don't need it? Yes. It was bait to lead Teko Eon into cyberspace. Despite all this commotion, Teko Eon isn't waking up. He will never return to reality. Even the greatest genius in history was fooled so easily. Saranazaki strokes Teko Eon's cheeks. This sent chills down my spine for some reason. What the? I can't comprehend what I see. Saranazaki, what is she? What are you? This is a different voice. Don't you see? I'm the one behind this. What? I hear a voice, one I never thought I'd hear again. Am I hearing things? But it was very clear, as if he'd come back to life. Oh, huh? You aren't hearing things right. I'm right in front of you. What? The eyes are different colors. Wait. Huh? Is Ku in Izaki? Okay, so yeah, okay. The reason that Dr. Izaki was out, quote unquote, was they were Ku, the body. Probably unknowingly. Possibly unknowingly. So all the actions as Ku were... Did Dr. Izaki swap minds with Ku? And that's how how she saved him? Because they never did show us what Ku looked like before. On the motorcycle and all that was always obscured. I did think the motorcycle seemed too big for him. And you modified your avatar, I bet was actually the clothes or maybe the hair color and not actually the body, and that was a red herring. Is this just a revenge plot? This is... It's like Ku! Not just the eyes, but the facial structure too, and... the wound on your hand! I didn't clock that. I don't know if we've been able... I know we've seen her hands, but I think they were gloves. And the scar on his hand. The gun, yeah, okay. And the gun he used. Everything is the same as Ku. Are you being Ku? Where'd you hide all that? I guess you hid it all in that hat, actually. The person in front of me nodded while speaking in two different voices. The very Kuotsuki traverse the underground with you. I am not reading double voices like that. I guess downloaded the mind, not swapped bodies. Having logged off of Kusanagi, Saren ran down the hall, struggling for breath. She was heading to the prison hospital. That was where Ku had been hospitalized. Several minutes had already passed since his heart stopped. If she was unlucky, Ku was already... Oh, Ku, you can't die yet. While running, she prayed to make it on time. She had to. She couldn't lose him. Not Ku Otsuki. But what she saw when she reached the ward... Yeah, red hair, okay. Time of death, 1932. Was Ku's lifeless body, his face covered in a white cloth. He was silent and lay completely still. She couldn't believe that just moments ago they were riding the motorcycle together. We did what we could, but his heart must have reached its limit. No. Saren stopped there in utter silence. Ku didn't move an inch. He was clearly dead. I'm sorry. It must be distressing to not have been present at his passing. But he was grateful to you until the very end, so please do not feel regret. Glad that I made it in time. Okay. A gunshot reverberated through the room. The doctor slumped to the floor, dead. 3 consecutive shots rang out as Saren shot the doctor again and again. She wanted to ensure that no one would see what she was about to do. Now, with a second corpse in the room, she pulled the cloth from Ku's face. As she did, she saw the face of an innocent boy. He had red hair and freckles. He didn't resemble his avatar in the slightest. He was a completely different person. I wouldn't say completely. The hair is the same type. It's a different color, but it's the same general facial shape. He's got the mole there. Saren opened his right eyelid and put a spoon inside. Then, pop! She gouged out his eyeball as if carving a melon. It's fresh enough. I'm glad that I made it in time. Ah, I see. She held Ku's eyeball in her right hand. It was equivalent to having his ID. In her left hand, she held a nerve chip. Thanks to her research, she had almost perfectly recreated Ku's personality inside it. I see. Oh, okay, so she has kind of lost it. She still doesn't understand the difference between, like, a person and, like, the data of a person. With these, thank you for helping me with my research, Ku. I'll let you use my heart in return. If she downloaded his brain, that'd be one thing, but she's just simulating his personality inside. First, I need to prepare the materials. Replace this eyeball. And we'll insert the chip through the nape. There we go. The brand new Ku Otsuki. By placing her eyeball, she obtained Ku's biological ID. Inserting the nerve chip into the brain allowed her to obtain his personality itself. Phase 4. Ku Otsuki begins. Wake up, Ku. You're discharged. In the prison records, Saren died that day in an accident. On the same day, a prisoner left the hospital. Huh? Why am I here? Ku Otsuki was standing in the prison hall. He couldn't remember why he was here. He felt dizzy, but he gradually began to remember. Right, I was discharged last night. He was cured thanks to the latest medical treatment devised by Saren Nozaki. He was discharged, and now he was heading to work. He was dispatched to Ryugu, the lab where Saren used to work. There's dinosaurs there! Dope! This is gonna be the best job ever! He shouted to lift his spirits. With his healthy body, he was ready to work. Ku digested that feeling for a moment. He had no idea what awaited him, but he was sure he would figure it out once he started working. My path to atonement! Ku ran towards his dream of redemption. He had no idea that while clinging to that dream, he himself was also dreaming. Saranazaki's story is over. A new episode has been added to the UI lied to me. No, it didn't, because it's at the very beginning. So, okay, Izaki is the one that did all this. I don't know if Pure Land, though, is gonna be the prisoners. Ku, such as me. Yesterday at about 3 p.m., I suspended Ku Otsuki's personality and rose to the surface of his consciousness. I dug out the communication device I had buried in the warehouse to contact my comrades outside. It's me. Is everything going as planned? Yeah, we got it surrounded. All hands are prepared to infiltrate Ryugu on your signal. Good. Then in 5 minutes, you can't let Takuion be made aware until all are underground. I know, we've trained every day for this. I won't let it fail. All tunnels need to be blown after you go down the elevator. Keeping security and Takuion from getting here is the core of the plan. We got that too. We have the weapons he made too. With these we can obliterate any tunnel. There are uncountable people that loathe Takuion in this country. I fueled them on by funding them and providing weapons for terror. Okay, so it's not the people from the end. East of the basement, I'll set up all the berserkers. The sound these cubes emit affects the nerve chips embedded in animals, overriding the command. Now, did this also include hardship? Be careful not to fall victim to them. Particularly altered bioweapons going crazy is too much. But we live to clean their filthy existence. The animals are the toughest gatekeepers here. If they go crazy, Ryugu will be wide open. All the security measures are nothing. I've already wiped out the security room. Okay, that's how it was already dealt with. Without them, the security robots can't do much. As chaos breaks out, they should malfunction. Nothing will stand in your way. Head for the deepest areas. If you get to Yatta, then blow it up, or... If you put the key into the port, we win. Yatta will stop working, and Shuten won't be able to stop the end. Doesn't matter how, as long as Yatta is halted. The plan can be altered on the go. Oh, clear. Thank you, Professor Izaki. If you hadn't become one of us, we would have ended up as a sign-holding protest group. Now we're servants of justice to wipe out Shuten. We'll do it. We'll clean up all the filth and make Earth pure again. They call me one of them. I suppose in some way that's true. We do, at some point, want the same thing. But the destination is different. Their goal is to end the Shuten Order. My dream doesn't end there. Then I hope all goes to plan. My work is done. If I were to go anymore as Saranizaki, people could get suspicious, so... Who? Come back. I pulled deep into my consciousness again. Giving control to Ku Otsuki. Was revealed. No, it can't be. You're Ku? He was trying to right his wrongs. Scary, isn't it? But that's the power of Ku Otsuki. He's naturally able to win over your heart. Not even the staff at Ryugu, the security guards, or even Takuion suspected Ku Otsuki. And thanks to them, I could prepare. The amiable Trojan horse. For me, the persona of Ku Otsuki is a mere infiltration tool. I imagine what's going to happen is we're going to... Amala is going to either pull out Ku and put him into something else, potentially his own body, or pull out Izaki and have Ku have the body. This girl hiding in Ku led the heretics to us. But wait, then why did Ku chase after the heretics with me? Ku Otsuki definitely chased after the terrorists of Saranizaki. She's just putting out her own fires. That was my only mistake, by reading Ku Otsuki.
He was supposed to get through this commotion in the warehouse. He'd survive and return to his family on the street. But Saranazaki's reading was off. Whose morality made him jump out of the warehouse? Seems like he didn't understand like he said he did. He saved us. And he even sacrificed his own life, or so I thought. That was so dangerous, but just in time I managed to regain control of the body, and then finally swam back to land. Yeah, like I said, there was a pod. This pod was missing. Which actually, I realized you guys didn't understand this, because this pod that is over here is covered up by the chat. I then borrowed one of the escape pods left in the hidden room in Area 8. Come to think of it, one of the pods had already been used, so Saranazaki had used it. Then Saranazaki returned to the prison and reunited with Teko Eon. Then she returned to Ryugu with Saranazaki. Teko Eon is now trapped in cyberspace and is stopping Yatta from rebooting. The scale is suddenly so huge, both the size of the plan and the span of it, completely beyond what most could do. But why would she go to such... Why do you go to such lengths to destroy Yatta? Why do you hate the Shuten Order so much? Saranazaki spent all this time and effort just to destroy Shuten. Why the obsessive hatred? No, I just wanted to return the favor. Return what favor? How is destroying the world returning a favor? Yeah, she's still convinced that this is the best thing for Teko. Teko Eon once found me and gave me life. I wonder paid that immense sense of gratitude I owed him. But then, why do I have hiccups now? He wouldn't accept my gift of cyberspace. He said he prefers the real world. Giving back is everything for me. I didn't allow him to refuse my gifts, so I decided to destroy Shuten. If the real world disappears, I'll have no choice but to accept cyberspace, right? Wow, this is such a twisted way of looking at this. To accept a repayment. You did all this for that? You could have, you know, changed how you did things and, like, just worked to help more. To, like, you just given your whole life in dedication of it. That would have been pretty good. Costing the lives of countless people. Playing with the life of Kuotsuki. And destroying the entire world. Well, destroying Shuten. Phase 6 starts when Yatta stops. The creation of heaven and earth. We will sacrifice this decaying earth to open up a new horizon. Teko Eon will become a god, and I will be his partner. Together we will rule the world. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Forever. That's crazy! I can't let Saranazaki live. She really will end the world if we don't end her first. I will never, ever. Even if she looks like Ku. Forgive you. Don't be dumb now. Better decide with me than to oppose me. I'll let you join my cyberspace too. I refuse to be part of yours. Are you sure? You can become part of my world. You can reunite with Kuotsuki. Saranazaki held a case with a single chip. Oh, she pulled him out. The Ku only exists a consciousness. As long as this chip is intact, he can be reborn as many times as necessary. I can see Ku again. How can I refuse? I'd give anything to see him again. I'm going to refuse. No. No matter how much I want to see Ku, if I join you... Probably should have actually taken the chip and then gone against her. You're amazing. A champion of justice. I'd be betraying Ku! Ku would call a no-name like me a champion of justice. He believed in me, so I will never join you. And if I beat you, we'll get that chip anyway. Well, that's too bad then. Not like you would have been a good fit for the new world. And I expected a crunch. Just you wait, Ku. I'm going to save you. As soon as the power of God destroys Saranazaki.
I'm expecting it to fail. Good job. I don't know what happened. I can't comprehend it. The power of God activated, but it blasted away. Not Serenazaki, but the chip. Why? And a clear shot at Serenazaki's head, and yet... What's the power of God even Ku? Power of God. That's a bold name. That power is really... It's hacking, right? Yeah, absolutely it is. We're hacking into people and things because they're all quote-unquote electronic, because droids and whatever. I think I said this either last episode or the one before. No, that can't be true. The power of God is a supernatural miracle. God has helped me with so many miracles. Now, I don't know why... I'm not sure how... I forget her name. Our NB waifu's resurrection works on that. I guess is it just forcibly pulling the mind back into the body? It's highly advanced P2P architecture. Anyone can utilize it with patience. You're able to control dinosaurs and sharks by hacking their brain chips. It's an incredible skill. Even I wouldn't want to go against it. That's why. I made Kuotsuki's chip a decoy. If you use that power on me, his chip would break instead. What on earth is Serenazaki talking about? There's one thing I know. By my hand, I'm going to get shot. Hey. How does it feel to have killed your friend? Kuotsuki went too far. He used my body as he pleased and nearly killed me. So I had to pay him back for this. So I made you kill him. Okay, she's not in love with him. She's in love with Teko. Killed by his beloved Rei. No, why? What have I done? I can't believe I killed Ku. Not even be disheartened, Rei. You will soon be joining him. Serenazaki points the gun to my heart. Point blank range. There's no escaping. I didn't even consider it. I'm sorry, Ku. I couldn't do as he wanted. In fact, I finished him off. I'm an irredeemable fool who deserves this. I give up all hope and close my eyes. Not resisting, just awaiting the end. Goodbye, Rei. Bad end. Unless that's the correct ending. Oh boy. They keep lying to me. They keep lying to me about the ending. Fucking UI lies. Man, I hate it. I love it, actually. I love the UI lying to me. That time, when I was sinking to the bottom of the ocean, I lost everything. My sight wrapped in white light. Your story is over. A voice sounds from somewhere. My consciousness melted in the light, fading to nothing. I became nothing, not even knowing who I was. I'm going to disappear. My will to fight it gone. I accept my destruction, but... The pinky I crossed with Rei that night. That kept me tied to this world. Focusing on that pinky, I was brought back. Who am I? Kuotsuki. What am I? A hit-and-run scumbag. Why am I alive? Well, that's obvious. To help the person who hugged this pathetic criminal and saved my soul. Kuotsuki is right here. Keep going. Don't give up. I ain't dying here. I give my all to reach the surface, for Rei's sake. That's Kuotsuki's. Atonement! I assume the surface is symbolic and it's gonna be him taking back over the body. Where am I? As my face bursts through the surface, I find myself in darkness. Up, down, left, right, all darkness. There's no one, no sound. What is this place? A hidden area in Ryugu. I was in Area 8. Just then. A sharp pain runs through my head. A whole avalanche of information comes roaring in. And everything becomes clear. That's right, I'm not the real Kuotsuki. The real me is already dead. Died from a heart disease long ago. That genius made a personality, just like the original Kuotsuki, and installed it in me. Oh, I was fooled. I'm disgusted to think that I'm disgusted to think that was my first love. Brother Zaki only thought of me as a tool all along. He used the personality from Kuotsuki and used it to get into Ryugu. She destroyed everything. She did one unbelievable act of evil after another, and now... she's trying to kill Rei. Goodbye, Rei. No, stop! Stop! I scream from within as loud as I can. Kill Rei? I will never let that happen. I swore that. It doesn't matter who it is. I will kill you! I'll burn my soul, give everything. Anyone who hurts him. I'll kill you all! I take back control and point the barrel at me, at Professor Izaki's heart. Why are you still here? I took the chip out. The chip! That machine is not me! That chip might have given birth to the fake Kuotsuki, but you failed, Professor! Make a copy of my soul was your biggest mistake! The soul is the heart, and my soul now lives on inside of this heart of yours! Is it an information recording medium cast in my heart? I shouldn't let my plan be ruined by some ghost. Saranozaki fights with her all. I will not give her control. I don't care if I'm a ghost or leftover scrap. I only have one thing keeping me going. I'll protect Rei and save the world. That's it. Wait, stop. Let's make a deal. If you help me, I'll bring you back to Kusanagi. You know I always pay my debts. I'll give you eternal bliss. Couldn't help laughing. If you think I want that, then you're no genius. You're a dumbass. I know something even greater. Something more than eternal bliss. Oh, I thought they were gonna say that she even said herself, like, future promises for a deal are, like, horrible and don't work in negotiation. I'll let you in on it, since your sad self only knows happiness through contracts. I put pressure on the trigger. I'll show you true eternity. It won't go out no matter how many times I die. Stop! My blazing soul! The second her heart is chopped by her own hand, I feel Saranozaki's presence leave this body. And I find myself looking up at the ceiling. I don't have the strength to move, not even a finger. I'm pretty confident in my ability to fight at death's door, but there's still no getting out of this. I'm not afraid of death. I've died so many times. It's relieving to get it over with. There's a gaping hole in my heart, but I'm filled with a sense of accomplishment. Taking Saranozaki along, I was able to help Rei. That's more than enough for me. That's enough, but... Who are you in there? Rei's peering into my face. Why are you always sacrificing yourself for me? I get to breathe my last with Rei? That's a hell of a bonus. That's the best way to go. Kind of a waste on scum like me. Why? Why always me? The tears streaming from his face warm my exhausted soul. It's so warm. Who? Do you have anything to tell me? Being asked that I... ask Rei to show me his real face. Just one last thing I'd ask him. Rei, please show me your face. I want to see his face on the mask before I go. It must be a kind, attractive face. You! The shock! Almost made my gaping heart stop all over again. I've seen this face all over town. On TV, posters, the newspapers, flyers. No doubt about it. This person is... the founder of Shuten Order. Kuotsuki. The founder called my pathetic name. In the name of the founder of the Shuten Order, I forgive your sins. Never running from your sins, not giving up no matter how dirty you got. Seek your redemption, your soul was cleansed, and you are freed from your prison. Nothing can hold you now. Have eternal freedom. You did well, Ku. Go back to your family. This is incredible. The highest person in the country, the founder, took off his mask and showed himself to me. He forgave my sins. I want to die with this joy overflowing me, but I have one last thing to do. If Ray is the founder, then I have to kill them. Ray, that... I muster all my remaining strengths to point. If you're the founder, use that device on the cyberspace. Director Yan is in. Help him. I'll save Teko. It's my turn now. Leave it to me. I want to go with you, but I'm... No, we'll always be together. Always. Our souls are bound by our little fingers. Always together. My soul is linked with him. That's relieving. As I relax and my vision fades, with my eyelids never to open again. But I wasn't afraid. My soul is linked with Ray's. See, I'm not, like, too concerned about this, because... again, like, our NB waifu can revive him, or we can just, like, shove the VR on him and he can be in the VR world right now. These guys are all with me. Took you long enough, Ku. Are they dead too? How long are we gonna make us wait? We've been waiting forever. My bad. I laughed and run to my family. I went on an adventure riding a dinosaur. What do you think I was with? What are you on about? Come on, let's go. Oh man, get together, Ace. We need you. Here's the lead today too. Get on my trusty bike and ride off with my friends. Where should we go today? I'm free to go anywhere, because my very soul is with Ray. Ku and for real? Okay, I got an achievement this time. Ku's story is really over this time. Just a few years after the founder said she would form a country, she established Shuten. The absolute leader of the founder. Competent ministers to support. People who worship the founder. With these three pillars joining hands, we built a uniquely peaceful nation. While not flawless, our foundation was solid. With the foundation solidified, the next step in nation building was further development. To support the nation's development through science, I established Ryugu and focused on research. My goal is to fill the Earth now in its extinction period with life. To make the Earth a happy planet again. Just want to see one thing before we go. I'm trying to think. I need to go look back. So obviously in the first route, we learned... the big thing we learned was that everybody are droids, right? Here, I already figured it, but we learned that the power of God is hacking. I'm trying to... Okay, we learned really the truth of Shuten in this, that it's a dome and that outside is fucked. We kind of learned that here also, though. I feel like I'm forgetting the big thing I learned in her route, though. Like, we learned about the drugs and all that. But I don't know how much we learned about the actual plot. Virus, right? That's what it's called. I will do a quick scanning over my other VODs before we go into the final route. Or I should say, not the final route, the what comes after the 5th route, the actual full ending. To make the Earth a happy planet again. However, I fell into a severe slump. I had no motivation. No ideas came to mind. This was equivalent to death for a researcher. My ideal research environment was going to waste. Why was I so demotivated? To find the cause of my lack of motivation, I analyzed myself and quickly found the answer. I was fulfilled. Shuten had everything my past self desired. A peaceful nation without conflict. An ideal research environment. And above all, trustworthy friends right beside me. Friends just a step away. Friends I could meet any time and talk with until dawn. And my longest standing friend. An ally with whom I built the nation. My soul was already fulfilled. It's no wonder my hunger was gone. Once satiated in the present, one can't move on to the next life. Once satiated in the present, one can't move on to the next life. At that rate, I wouldn't. But please, Teko, make Earth a happy planet again. I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. That's unacceptable. Her order means everything to me. So I made a decision. I destroyed perfection with my own 2 hands. From now on, don't consider me a friend. That night, 25 years ago! I mean, that makes sense, but okay. Yeah, I mean, okay. I guess because we're droids, nobody really ages anyway. But whoa, that's way longer ago than I expected this to be. I called the founder of the cathedral and ended our friendship. Please tell me why? Why did you decide to converse with me? The reason is obvious. To fulfill my promise with you. But I couldn't say that to her face. When a dam is built, the river gets murky since the flow is blocked. Dam? Just a metaphor. Restore the flow. You have to make a hole. You have to make a hole in the dam. To break the stagnation and fulfill her dreams, I will now take away what you value most. A long-standing friendship with you. Since then, I only talked to her when absolutely necessary. Our smooth, harmonious world broke apart like China. And then, as planned, I regained my motivation. My research advanced rapidly. Because it's the only way that we can get back to that. One success after another in strengthening life. I even resurrected dinosaurs. Though I did face many troubles along the way, I'm getting close to completing my research. Just wait for me, Founder. Soon, I tell you, soon. I'll fulfill my promise. Perhaps this was self-satisfaction all along. I mistook a means for an end somewhere. I started my research to make you happy, but I made you sad in the end. Those priorities aren't aligned. That's why it's natural for you to resent me. I'm sorry. I'm a plague. It's my fault you died. All of it, all my fault. So, okay, he didn't actually have anything to do with it. It's just guilt. Like I told you, there's no way I could hate you. Hearing her voice, I opened my eyes, and there was Rei Shimobe with his kind smile. No, it's not him. This isn't Rei Shimobe. It's his body, but this feels like who sacrificed themselves more than anyone? Who thought of me more than anyone? Me more than anyone? You gave up everything to make me happy. How could I possibly resent you? I wonder if going in here merged the mind, like all the simulated memories and everything of the founder with Rei. So now we have our full memory back. My former friend, disguised as Ray, speaks words of forgiveness. I always hope, Teko, that you pursue your own happiness from the bottom of my heart. But for you, I must say something. I'm too flustered to say anything properly. Teko, you need to walk your own path. Promises and responsibilities don't matter. Here's what makes you happiest. The founder, seeing how I'm struggling with my words, smiles at me once more. He speaks her final words. Why do we have the mask on in the funny VR room? And so be it. Tekubion's story is over. Proceed with Rei Shimobe's story. Haha, Teku's gonna have to watch us die again. Oh hey, we're in Garlemald. In the dream, I'm standing in ruins. I look around and give a dejected sigh. I went all this way to inspect a potential site. It was worse than expected. The houses are rotting from the foundation from exposure to bad wind. Not a single blade of grass grows here. No wonder they abandoned the city. It's ruled by death. We wanted to build a country here. Geographically, this area is definitely the best. But it's completely polluted. But we know that we did build it on a polluted area. What do we do? The building could be reused if we reinforced it, but it will rot again regardless. Pollution is obstructing our progress. The whole world, so to speak, is an enemy of the Shuten Order. Annihilation from all directions. And then, I suddenly have an idea. You see, in which case we just need to reject everything. If the world is rejecting us, then we also need to say goodbye. Yes, we should. We will go to Amano Iwato. We'll go to Amano Iwato. How long are you going to sleep for? Get up! Huh? The sound of yelling wakes me up. What I see is the exact opposite of my dream. Lush greenery, animals roaming the meadows. Is this Ryugu? No, Ryugu's a lot smaller. This must be cyberspace. I'd open the cyberspace with a device on the founder's head. Yes, it's all to save someone. Teko, you need it less. This is the man who guided us, a disembodied voice. It was something yesterday. It feels like an eternity ago. Is it you? Are you Rei Shimobe? Yes, that's me. You definitely look and act like her, alright. That dumb look on your face could only be Rei Shimobe. I see. He's rude, but now's not the time to fight. Situation right now. Dr. Ozaki betrayed us. She's the mastermind behind everything. Tell him about Dr. Ozaki's plan. How Sarah Nozaki was inside Ku. And how Ku thwarted her, too. So Ozaki is the mastermind. Well, I guess as much. It's only natural she'd hold a grudge against me. Teko did not seem shocked in the slightest. This hunch Ozaki was up to something. He's the only person whose genius rivals mine. And yet, I looked the other way. I wanted to retrieve what I missed in life. What's once lost can never be recovered. Yes, that's the absolute rule. It should be impossible to reverse if true. By the way, what do you think about this cyberspace? Huh? This place? Sudden question took me by surprise. This place is also beautiful, but for the reality. The bunny lying on the Ryugu grass end was cute. I see. I knew you'd say that. I also prefer reality. Whether it be life or earth, electrons cannot recreate that feeling. We can't give up. It's our home. I want to get it and give them a happy planet full of life. He may appear to be a calm, rational guy. In truth, he may be more stuck in the past than anyone else. In the sentimental real world. Speaking of the Earth, Teko, how the founder established Shuten? The dream made me curious. When the founder founded Shuten Order, the city was in ruins, wasn't it? How could she rebuild the city from that state? It's a top secret of the Shuten Order. I can't tell you. Or so I'd say. I suppose I can tell you as thanks for coming to save me. Thanks, I guess. I have a feeling there's some more hidden meaning in those words. He knows you're the founder. We bid farewell to the old world when we founded Shuten. Right. But how? I mean it literally. This country is... And then... Hey, why are you guys talking up here? I hear a voice from somewhere. Yeah, we still need to, like, fix the brain. Arale's face popped up. Arale, how did you beat the security so quickly? Quickly? Right. Every... Well, no, I guess actually it's the other way. Time in here is slower. So actually, like, no time, unless the, ooh, that actually could explain it. What she meant. You wouldn't need as many people to keep it going, even instead of slowing down time, you sped it up. It's Saturday 4th midnight right now. I can't keep you out there waiting. Huh? It was still 3 p.m. on the 3rd when I came here. So here's how we're gonna melt. Zaki has accelerated the internal time. Minutes for us are hours outside. But why did she? Stop talking, get out. She wants to completely cut me off from the world I remember. Hurry, you have until today! Communication with Arale abruptly cut off. Must be the security. Not good. At this rate, Yada will stop and my temporary body has until sunrise on the 5th. And yet... Let's get out of here! How do I go? Relax, Shimobe. It's not that hard. Face the sky and request VVIP privileges. Most stay in the Shuten will accept... Yeah, see, he knows. He is fully understood that we are the... I think he's kind of known for a while, but he, like, wasn't truly convinced. But now he fully believes we are, the founder. VVIP privileges? Wait, I've heard of that.
VVIP 権限を確認しました。機密情報をVVIP 権限をください。
VVIP privileges! Get out of here as soon as possible! I beg to the sky. Then the next moment. Huh? A white light envelops the world. VVIP privileges confirmed. Special order approved. Initiating forced logout. Consciousness purged. Senses purged. Exodus. In an instant, we were thrown out of cyberspace. And... we woke up in the lab. I pull up the device on my head and run to Teko-Eon's PC. The restart code entry screen is there. Teko, please, come in the code! Exactly, Yada will stop! Quiet, don't shake my shoulder, I can't type. Anyway, I already know the answer. I heard the thoughts of the founder at Kusanagi.
テコならすぐに解けるクイズだよ。私に悲しい。あの日だよ。大聖堂でテコと最後に話したあの夜のこと。このヒントは。This clue is immense. I would love to know what it says. That day in the cathedral. If they shut out. No, okay, it is friendship. Yeah. Friendship, huh? Teko-Eon types that in. There's no response. Is that the wrong answer? If that's the case, the world is... And the next moment... the screen emits a bright light. It hurt our eyes. Does the key still being in there not, like, affect things? Yeah, the restart complete! Things are going smoothly! Like, would that not just let them do it again? Raleigh tells us the restart is complete. A huge brain, glimmering and glowing, is on the PC screen. Seems like we just managed to foil Saranozaki and Pure Land's plan to shut down Yatta and destroy the world. This time, the battle is over. I know it in my head, but my emotions haven't caught up. There's too much to take in, but joy slowly dawns on me. We won! We won, Ku! I report my victory to Ku. I hug Ku's body to share the joy. Okay, I thought this was like standing up, and I was like, oh, wait, they're alive, huh? Ku's life was lost, but it wasn't in vain. The soul he left behind is still with me. He had my back. Thank you, Ku. You're a hero. Ku, of course, can't say anything, but I feel like he's smiling at me. Just like then. And so the 3-day battle against the terrorists came to a close.
really want to share the joy of victory with Teko Eon, but there's still one thing left to do. Interrogating Teko Eon to uncover the truth of the murder of the founder. We got potentially like, oh right, we also that's the one we actually got in the last route, that the counter is number of humans that are left. That was the big revelation in the education route. Thanks for coming all the way out here. Look how tired you are. It's fine. I can do with a walk. I chose the forest in the suburb as the location for our interrogation. I wanted to rent a lab, but Ryugu is under reconstruction. As an outsider, getting in is too much work. January 5th. When the sun rises, my temporary body will decay. Unless I find out who murdered the founder. Alright, let's get started. But first, I want to tell you one thing. I'm going to proceed as if you were the murderer of the founder. Conduct something like an interrogation. If push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God. I can't hold back right now. But just remember, even if you're the one who murdered the founder, I will not hold a grudge. I may get a little angry. I've learned over these 3 days. Teko Eon is a man of action. He would kill even the founder if he had to. But despite the methods, he always had a just cause. Teko Eon is not a rogue. That's why it's tough to have to accuse my partner who fought so hard with me. And ritually have to take your soul back from the culprit by killing the murderer. If he really is the culprit, then I will have to kill him. Detectives care about their suspects now and then. One can be both a suspect and a friend. Yeah, but there's no need to treat me any differently. Just like you, if I'm found guilty of murdering the founder, I won't hold a grudge. So, with your cruel mind and biased views, denounce me with all your might. A detective deals justice like that. I feel my heart going a mile a minute. My back straightens in preparation. What sort of detective gets encouraged by their suspect? As a detective, I must focus on nothing but the truth, and if that's what's required, then maybe I need to accept this fate. Among that truth, if it's actually necessary for me to be revived as the founder, if, like with Teko Eon, there is justice in it, then I must. Even if that person is someone dear to me, I laser focus my gaze onto him. Finally, the interrogation begins. What kind of person is the suspect Teko Eon? First, let's go over that. Teko, as a senior official at the Ministry of Science, could you tell me about the research of Ryugu over the years? My research is the strength of living organisms. You know how that turned out. That seemed funny in the basement. Tigers, dinosaurs, snakes, chimeras. Freaky creatures continuously attacking us. The memory makes me shudder. And he had all those creatures because he needs the strongest gatekeeper to protect Yatta. That's why you made them like that. The Yatta, the foundation of the Shuten Order. He needed more than just normal security. But there's another reason he's doing that. Not just to protect the Yatta. He once said, the more we evolve the animals, the closer the new world is. Teko Eon's new world. It's an earth full of creatures. Teko, you want to bring back the earth of the past, which was full of life. That's why you needed the strong creatures, right? Yeah, both of those were technically correct answers. He was in the harsh outside environment. This guy wanted to see it again. The world he and his friends lived in. That should do it for basic information. Now it's time for the murder case. Teko, let me ask you directly. Did you kill the founder on New Year's Eve? No, I didn't do it. I'm not saying I wasn't involved, but I deny any direct involvement in the murder. Suspect denied the allegations. To overturn a denial, you have to encircle them with your deductions. I ask about his alibi. I said to ask about his alibi in the day. The dismembered body of the founder was found in a park on the morning of New Year's Day. So the founder was murdered. New Year's Eve, what were you doing? Before I answer, I'd like to provide you with a testimony from an eyewitness. An eyewitness? I assume a Raleigh. Okay, yeah, we know this. Founder was empty-handed and informal. Yeah, I mean, we do know this, although this could mean that Like, the fact, I've always thought, the fact that the hood and everything, it could have genuinely not been the founder. And there, something happened in the church and there's like a secret entrance or exit. Did anyone see the founder after that? No, that was the last sighting. If this is true, then it's a big hint, but her hood over her eyes. Wear it at night so no one would see her face. I agree, it's a chance someone will impersonate the founder. So he's saying that someone thought to be the founder was seen at midnight. That's correct. Though, we don't have a way to confirm or deny if it was the founder. Or rather, at this stage, when the investigation hasn't gone very far, almost nothing can be confirmed. We can only make biased theories. Theories built on reason. Hypothetically, if it was the founder the Watchman saw, that would mean the founder was murdered between midnight and 6 a.m. Yeah, we know this. What were you doing? Working in the laboratory at Ryugu. The end of the year is always busy. If anyone would corroborate this, rather it was just me, but he fell asleep before midnight. So no alibi. I mean, wouldn't there be like punch in, punch out stuff? You have to use IDs and shit to get in anyway. But I need actual evidence to claim Teko is the culprit. I need more information. Teko, let me ask you about your relationship with the founder. I mean, we know this. Be careful about talking about the founder's gender. After so long, you maybe start seeing her as a woman, yeah. Be careful when talking about the founder's gender. It's one of the country's biggest secrets. Huh? The founder's gender is such a big secret? Yeah, the official record leaves the gender undisclosed. The founder has purposely kept it like that to be more charismatic. I've known the founder for a long time, so I know. But I've never thought of them as a woman. So, for you, the founder is only a friend. She is my friend. Was my friend. After the founding of Shuten, I stopped having personal relationships. Why? Because the founder, the symbol of the nation, must love all people equally. The founder should not have friends. The founder shouldn't have friends. I felt my heart ache. Perhaps the founder in me is grieving. The founder must have been sad that Takuyan cut her off. That's why. She set the Yata reset code to friendship. Someday, Teko Eon might type those words for me. The night I told the founder I was cutting ties, she was very shocked. I think she realized just how lonely she would be. So long as she continued to be the founder, she couldn't rely on anyone who asked for help. I think more than that, she realized how lonely you would be. I was the one who drove her to loneliness. But I stayed by her side, she'd still be around. Maybe I was the cause of her death. In that sense, you could say I was involved. So there was indeed a strained relationship between Teko Eon and the founder. But he doesn't have a motive. What exactly is the cathedral? Where the founder was last seen? It's a holy place. The founder prays at the cathedral for the peace and well-being of the people several times a year. New Year's Eve is one of those times the founder would have been in the prayer hall. If the prayer is a regular event, is it possible some bad people could have ambushed the founder there? Unlikely. The cathedral's tight security. Even us ministers have to go through strict procedures at the entrance. The only person who doesn't go through this is the founder. A cathedral where even executives couldn't bring in a weapon. So it's unlikely the founder was murdered here. I'm also realizing it's possible because obviously we are an exact body duplicate clone. It is possible the founder was already murdered and these bodies were made, and that's what went into the hall. No, there's not enough information to build a case against Teko Eon. The alibi and lack of motive isn't enough. Any tidbit of information, I need to somehow pull it out. By the way, Teko, do you know about the elimination code? Suddenly remember and ask on a whim. After all, the angels asked me to investigate it. Please find the elimination code at all costs. How do you know about that? Well, I guess you would know. But it sounds like you know the name, but not what it does, right? Yes, exactly. So you weren't lying about the amnesia. In simple terms, the elimination code is a sealed power of God that can remove everything. The power to remove everything. If it were to fall in the wrong hands, this country would be finished. Higitoru also said that the code had world-ending potential. So it's on the same level as Yata, right? You could say it's even more than that. Only the founder knew where it was. 3 days ago, when Inugami summoned me to Central Park, I saw the founder's corpse. Immediately examined each piece for the elimination code, but nothing. Is the code a physical object? Is it not a cipher? No, the elimination code is on physical storage. The founder told me. I always carry the elimination code on me. That's the strongest person in the country. There's nobody to take it from me, right? It's the fucking dagger, isn't it? It's the imprint that gets put on their hand. But the founder was brutally murdered, and the code is gone, as is the founder's torso. This is just a theory, but the elimination code may have been hidden in the founder's torso. It would explain why only the torso was taken. You mean the culprit took the torso and elimination codes? More like, that may be why they murdered the founder. At this point, that's all I can say about where the elimination code is. If we can find the founder's torso, maybe we can learn something. This code is the power to destroy the world. That sounds pretty bad. If I use it... That's not the problem. The code itself can't do anything. We have to do it. You need to enter the sealed space in the headquarters to use it. I mean, we risked easy though. The security is pretty loose. Even I managed to get in. I've tightened up the security. Not even a mouse can get in now. Even if it had the power of God. A tidbit of information. I need to ask about the founder's head. Tell me, Teko, did you bring what I asked of you? Of course. Here you go. I asked Teko for information about the founder's head. Teko complied and brought a 3D scanned image. I started to inspect it. The more I look, the more I see myself in it. This person is indeed me. I definitely died, and yet... The founder really isn't Androgynous. I wouldn't be able to tell if she was a man or a woman. Maybe you were the only one who knew she was a woman. Oh, I'm sure no one knows but me. Everyone here, including the executives, seem to think the founder's a man. I know Manji Fushicho knows, but she pretended not to. The founder was a secretive person. Once she decided to keep something a secret, she would keep it hidden at all costs. So Teko Eon's the only one who knows the founder's secret. They really were that close. Biography of Teko Eon. Motive and alibi at the time. Elimination code. Head of founder. I've looked over the situation and gathered evidence, but I still can't connect the dots. How do I find the truth of this? How do I... Can really solidify Teko Eon as the... Shimobe, look up. I look up at the sky full of twinkling stars. See that star shining brightly right above us. Its name is Ku. It's a first magnitude star. Whose name? It's the least I can do to repay him for saving the world. I made the star's official name, so that his name will remain forever. Teko Eon gives an uncharacteristic laugh. He finally reached heaven with his natural driving skills. He's the only prisoner in history to win a pardon like this. He came back from rock bottom, like a mythological hero. Oh, so beautiful. Despite being in the middle of an interrogation, I couldn't hold back my tears. This is too big of a surprise. Ku, who ran around underground for redemption, is now way up high. Thank you, Teko, for sending Ku to the heavens. Don't mention it. It's not a problem. I can rearrange the sky to some degree. Adding a star too is easy. You can add stars? That's gotta be a joke! Teko Eon may be a genius, but rewriting the universe is something else. Surely you must be joking. Then... Now, Teko Eon snapped his fingers. Stars brightened in response. That can't be coincidental. Teko Eon really can add stars? Well, because I know it's the dome, but this ray doesn't. Oh, okay, never mind, we're getting told it anyway. This is how it's done. Teko Eon made an image appear from his terminal. It depicts this very city. It says Shuten. The city is covered by a huge roof, like an umbrella shielding it. But this metaphor is clearly contradictory. Sky hangs above the country, but there is no roof over us. And the sky projected on the ceiling of Ryugu. There's a scaled-up version of that. Well, that sky is fake, and Shuten's not exactly outside. Is Shuten underground? No, okay, they mean the dome. Inside a giant dome. The country is covered by a dome. It's hard to believe at first, but I've just seen the evidence. Transformable starry skies. But why? Why do we need to dome everyone in? Too many enemies and the environment is too polluted. God's army surrounds us on all sides. God's army? In order to reject God, we locked ourselves away in the Amano Iwato, the dome. Strongest barrier protects the dome. Shuten will survive so long as it remains. It repels both pollution and the army of God. And this dome is controlled by Yatta. Yeah, okay, it's the defense system. Yatta! You're right. Now you know why I was so worried. If Yatta stops God, our sworn enemy, would invade this country. And we know God refers to humans. Sworn enemy. When talking about God, Teko-Ian sounded a bit intense, as if he hates God from the bottom of his heart. The Shuten Order hated and rejected God. Come to think of it, I think Mikatoru said something like this. That is a unique aspect of the Shuten Order. They don't worship God. In fact, there is no doubt that the Shuten Order hates God. Toto, Toto, to wa wa, papa, Toto, Toto, to wa wa, papa, Toto, Toto, to wa wa, papa. Oh, hello, Annie! Hello, Raiders! Hello, I assume Haru is here also! How are we doing? For those that don't know, I'm the Everluster Associates Grand, Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. Play a lot of RPGs and horror games and mystery games. We're playing Shuten Order, and we're at the 4th out of 5 routes. We are almost done with it. So I have the 5th route and then the ending still to do. But yes, how was Love in Deep Space with Haru? I don't know if Haru left at any point already, or if you guys were still going together, but how was it? Did we have a good time? I think there's a gacha in that game. Did we get good gacha pulls? Did we love the space? Husband stuff. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. If anybody's gotta go, if you gotta pee, if you gotta food, if you gotta sleep, go do so. I'll only hold a little bit of a grudge. There's no doubt now that the Shuten Order hates God. But then, how can I, the founder, use the power of God? God and I are supposed to be at odds. Speaking of the power of God, Sarah Nozaki also said something.
Kami no chikara?
Oh God, that's a bold name. That power is feeling just hacking, right? Power of God, hacking. It's hard to believe, but Taranazaki deflected the power of God. If the power of God really is just hacking, then what is God? Oh wait, what? God trial refers to a ritual unique to Shuten Order. In the ritual, you'll revive for real. Strange. If the Shuten Order is against God, then why would a ritual like God's trial exist within it? Was I lied to? Yes, they've been lying to you actively and consistently. When did I put a palm up? How long has a palm been here? Did I hit a button that summoned a palm? Well, there's a palm here now. Maybe God's trial isn't really a Shuten ritual. Maybe it's a heretic ritual. Questions keep sprouting up. I opened my mouth to ask them. In utter shock, my mouth stayed open. I couldn't believe my eyes. Teko-Ian really was. He's crying. He has emotions. Teko-Ian quietly sheds tears and looks to the sky. He just quietly stares at the stars. No, more than the stars. The many lives lost in this battle. Praying for their souls, a single tear drops from his cheek. Like a shooting star. I couldn't think of anything else now. Oh no, I can't do this. Despite his cold demeanor, Teko-Ian really cares about others. There's no way he's the killer. The interrogation is over. Objectively, there is a possibility that Teko-Ian is the culprit, but I cannot pursue him any further. Personal feelings aside, I don't have enough information to dig deeper. I can still continue investigating the founder's murder, however. In this case... Teko, who do you suspect the most? I'm grasping at straws now. I can't investigate Teko any further. Then I must hurry to the other ministers. Who do I suspect? Well, it was my instinct, but... Well, we know it's not her. Probably Honokoku Kushikan. Honokoku Kushikan, the Minister of Education. May I ask why? Not that I can read her mind, but she doesn't try to hide her ambitions. It's pretty much an open secret she wants the founder's position. Some even think she's a spy for the heretics. Oh wait, the other ministers were suspecting her too. You want the vacant founder seat, don't you? That's black-hearted. I again don't remember if that's the voice I did for her, but... For some reason, Kokushikan seemed reluctant to find the truth behind the founder's death. This is why the investigation is slow. Even more suspicious. She's trying to hide the truth. This isn't a She's trying to hide the truth. Isn't this a done deal now? Teko, thank you for this. I bowed deeply and thanked Teko Ion. I wish I could thank you properly, but I have some detective work to do. We'll see you again. Take care. And then we melted. I turn and start running. My goal is the Minister of Education, Honokoku Kushikan. Shimobe, wait! Teko Ion quickly stands in front of me. Can you take it easy tonight? Arale wants to see you. He wants to have a party in honor of you and Kuotsuki. I'd love to see Arale, but it has to be tonight. I have to solve this case before dawn. My temporary body will disintegrate. I will surely die this time. Well, if you insist, then I won't hold you back. Can I leave you a message? A message? When you meet my friend, I want you to say this. Teko Ion says his message was a mysterious expression. Dear friend, as you know, I'm not a very devout person. I may be a minister in a religious nation, but to be honest, I don't think the Shuten teachings are that good. That's why, even if a dark force were to revive you and the entire order turn against you, Teko Ion looks into my eyes. I will always be on your side. This time, I will never let you go. I swear on our friendship. This is what I want you to say. I'm barely holding back my tears. He must know who I am. He's not pursuing it, nor telling anyone. He's quietly encouraging me. Thinking more about the country than his friends. Above all else, I'm happy for this friendship. Yes, I'll say this. Absolutely. I'm sure your friend will cry tears of joy upon hearing this. Thank you. I noticed we were holding hands, like a friendship being reknotted, squeezing, and then we let go. Well, I'm off then. I run as fast as I can, through the forest without looking back. Hi, Freya. What a thing to say. What a thing to say is your only post on this stream today. If I do, I'd never be able to move on. I don't know where Honokoku Kushikan is. Even if the chances are slim, I will check the Ministry of Education's facilities. I actually don't know what could possibly be happening to her. She's the only one that we know nothing happens to, naturally. I'll never give up. I will find my killer and come back to life. I mean, yeah, we will, just not on this route. Oh, hey. Are they just gonna force purge me? Himeru, Mikataru! The angels are running in front of me. Ian Honokoku Kushikan, right? We know a shortcut. Come on, before your time is up.
See you over there. Let's run through the shortest route.
Yes, of course! I'm glad to have the angels by my side. If I follow them, I will reach Honokoku Kushikan, and certainly not my demise. I'll begin the interrogation as soon as I see Honokoku Kushikan. I don't care if I draw suspicion. If push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God to make them talk. I ponder a bit while running behind the angels, but I ask them about who they are. My God is helping his enemy, the founder of the Shuten Order. Like, is God's trial really a ritual for reviving me? Honestly, can I really trust them? No, because they're evil. The power of God determined that Teko Ion was the culprit. The angel said the power of God is never wrong, but my intuition says Teko Ion is not the murderer. Is my intuition wrong, or did the power of God lie? What is the power of God anyway? Yes, hacking. Kimaru, Migatoru, God, the power of God. What are they? But I couldn't say it. I was too scared to find out. Seems like the existence of Rei Shimobe would fundamentally overturn everything. I'll find out later. First I need to revive. I will solve the founder's murder and come back. For the sake of everyone who has perished today. Oh, hey, see, Ben? No, I guess she wouldn't be here now. No, because the battle with Manji and her sisters would be happening like around now. I run through the forest chasing after the angels. Finally, we reach the city. We're finally here! Of course, there are no cabs at this hour. No, I think that route is over by now. I wonder if Manji Fushicho saw us here, and that's why she came back to find the ray from her route. Hikaru? No, you don't have to run anymore, eh? What? What do you mean? It means you've done the best you could. It's tough for us too, because you really did work hard. Appreciate? What are you trying to say? This is really funny. I don't think she's actually here. But you can actually see in the CG, she is here. Because this is used for this route. Hey, somewhere around here. Kuotsuki was born and raised here. I don't see us or the bike though. This is still really funny. Who was? But why now? I thought you wouldn't be as lonely here. It must have been tough investigating. It was a lot of trouble to find this. You deserve this final stop. I finally understand. They mean my time's up. Thinking about it, I should have expected it. Find the one who murdered the founder by dawn. That's not possible. But still. Please, can I get just one more day? If it was just my life, then whatever. But this life, it's not just mine. Yes, we have to do it for Ku. Please, just one more day. I'm so close to getting the culprit. Oof, the sound of a fire being lit. I'm engulfed in flames. I can't even scream. My throat is burning. I try to reach out, but the flames pull me back. Hey, your death is not in vain. Your soul will be carried on like a torch. We'll pass it on. Goodbye, Ray. I love you. Maybe we meet again. Those are the last words I hear. I soon stop feeling the heat as well. All my senses vanish. The remnants of my mind will soon disappear, but it is not over. I still have my resolve. I can't waste Ku's soul, which I took in. So, no matter how many times I die, I will surely rise again. At least one more time. All right. Just one more route to go, and then obviously the finale. I really, really love the story of this game. Like, it is kind of a shame how the gameplay of the visual novel-y routes are, but the last two have been really good. Like, when it's a visual novel, it's really, really good and interesting. I don't remember what the final route genre is. Let's see if we can find out. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up, guys. I've only seen this like 5 times already. I really wish it... I get why it takes us back to here, because it is probably a different Ray waking up, is the intent. But I wish it would just take me to the choice. Yeah, so this one's bullshit. Well, I guess also though none of them are the killer. So I don't know what this usage of it is. Alright. After the man dies, leaving behind a huge fortune, Inagami reveals the shocking contents of the will defend detective adventure. Is it gonna be like a point and click? Is it gonna be like an Ace Attorney? I can see the theory of the universe! I've been waiting to voice him for so long. I get to do the fun voice. I get to do the flamboyant wonder lord, the one I use for shitheads like Auto Apocalypse. Alright though, that will be our finale for today. Let's see who's online to read. We will be back on Friday, of course, with more of this. We will be starting up the final core route. But I thank you all for coming, and I shall see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.